Alright, everyone. We're, I don't know, should we start a little early? I got ready for some Hydroneer to have a good relaxing mining stream today. Why am I excited for its release? Because that means Max, the creator, will be able to get his baby out there. I'm excited for him. I'm excited for the future support of the game. You know, there's plenty of reasons to be excited, even though I already have the game. You know, out of the kindness of his heart to give it to me. So it's just an exciting thing to see something get released. Let me go ahead and switch over to the game here. Boop. And how's it going, everyone? Hi. Yes. We'll still be doing face cam. Just making sure some setup stuff. How's the audio? Yes, it is a great game. Just making sure everything is set up. Okay, we are good to go. I'll unmute this, and you should have some game sound there. Cool. Cool. Anyways, welcome to the stream, everyone. Hope you're having a good time. Happy Wednesday? Tuesday? Is it only Tuesday? I don't know. Everything's blending together with the way working at home is. But we are here. We are in Hydroneer. And I need a bed. I need a bed for the new location. I want to give you guys a bit of a tour of the homestead and how that's looking. But first things first. We're going to be expanding the mining operation from the first zone over to the next area. So put some bed in here. The world is blending. Yes, very much so. Whole lot of blending. Ooh, new pieces. We got some floor pieces now. So that's nice. This would be great to upgrade my house with. So I don't know if anyone here has seen the last episode of Hydroneer that I put out. That kind of showed me building, or the finished product of our home base, which we'll go check out in just a second. Oh, hey, yeah, it's a webcam. Yep, I'm a person. I'm alive. Okay, bed check. I just want to be able to sleep through the night. That's really all I care about. Can I sleep anywhere? I can keep it in the back of my truck and just sleep? Oh, beautiful. I'm going to live in a van down by a river here soon. Anyways, the title of this stream is some automation. We need to automate some stuff today. And I want to try and get something going. So it's going to be quite a long setup, I think. We're going to need a harvester as well. Oh, holy cow. I'll just put you in the corner there. Nice and safe. We're going to be trying to get some Goliath drills set up. Show them Amaranth. Well, there, you just showed them Amaranth. So, no. The answer is no. I need some additional supplies. We're essentially starting on a new base today, so it doesn't really have anything out there. So we need to pack everything up and get base build site number 2 somewhat underway. I need that. I need a tool rack as well. No, don't force me to do anything. Not right now. We got a saw. Cool. Let's see, what else do we need to make ingots? I think that's it. That's the ingots covered. I need a new pan to clean some dirt. Potentially a bucket, not sure. We'll go ahead and get an improved shovel as well. And a new pickaxe. And we need a brush as also. So are there brushes here? Are there brushes here in this area? I'd be surprised if there aren't, but at the same time, you know, you never know. Okay, so we got everything I think we might need to expand the beginning spot a little bit. Can't wait to grind. Oh, you're gonna be grinding. It's a here. We'll swing by the it's a different way to do a store. Yeah, very different. We'll swing by the homestead so you guys can take a look at it on stream. It's a little bit different than the video because we found a glitch. So be prepared for some pretty radical looking stuff. But, you know, I assure you, it's all up to code. Might be a hard hat area though. Grinding and recording. Yeah, see? There you go. It's a lot of going back and forth from the store to your truck, for sure, for all these individual pieces. Alright, we are live. Up here. Grab a hammer as well. Need a pan. Is that everything? I think so. I don't need to bring the money with us. Don't need to bring the money with us. We will, I need a lot of money to get this automation off the ground, so we might have to go do some additional digging at the homestead, which is something I might do here just for a little bit at the beginning of the stream before we get into building stuff. So if we head back across the snowy mountains, we'll be at plot 1, which is where our house, 2-story home, our workshop is. Don't bring that cat in here. Don't bring this cat. Come here.
You want the baby?
Yeah. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God.
He was sleeping.
You're just not having it. You're just not having it, are you? This is Amaranth. This is the new cat. He's very vocal and very angry at me. Go on, Amaranth. You can go.
I'll put you back.
Jesus Christ.
Hey,
Hence why the emo is him being real angry. No, we disturbed him. We woke him up, so it's fine. It's fine. I only have 3 scratches that have yet to heal so far today. Alright, so welcome to the homestead, or the explosion stead. We have... it's a bit of a mess at the moment. We don't know what caused this. We have no idea what caused this. But if you want to see an unexploded version of this setup, 1, I have the YouTube video. 2, on the Steam store page, Max was cool enough to like my build, and it's actually on the Steam store page for Hydroneer now as well. So, thank you, Max, for doing that. Anyways, so it's just, it exploded, and then I used like a time dilation device, right? And just kind of slowed it down. And now it just, yeah. Live action cat in a hat. Okay. Alright, so homestead though, the rest of it is fine. So we have a little bit of a blacksmith area. We got 4 forges. We got a little bit of a workbench in the back. Some grinding stones. We got some scales. We got racks to hang tools if we need to. Our lonely little anvil, which is fine. A new wash station, because obviously if I have a blacksmith, I need a way to supply it with stuff to smith, and washing stuff over at the old wash station that we kind of built during our stream, our first stream, kind of didn't really make sense. So, you know, we expanded the wash station over here, and we also have the ability now to just pull 1 lever to fill up all the buckets at once. There we go. So we can fill up all 4 buckets with water at once now. We have a garage. If I wanted to, the tractor can fit in here. We can also refill the tractor as well. It does have a little bit of a water spout. Let me just turn this off. And so you can see it just kind of pumps over here. It just takes it straight out of the stream. It diverts and goes underground a little bit to the wash station, the new one. So that's cool. I'm glad I was able to hide some of the piping. And now, we're just going to go down and we're going to do some digging a little bit. We'll see how well it goes. I want to, I probably just want to smith one kind of necklace real quick. We'll do probably 4 trips down into the mine. So this is trip number 1 to get some nuggets. And the nice thing about this mine shaft being right beneath our home and so close to the blacksmith is that we don't really have to go very far to get everything we need. During the stream, people were saying that I should combine the 2 little buckets into a big dirt chunk and then wash that big dirt chunk and get more gold that way. After some further testing, I have to say that isn't viable. It works, but honestly, I think you get more gold overall by simply washing a bucket load worth. So, definitely try and stick to that. Now I know when I get into the automation, Silent Night will show up and make fun of me for not playing Satisfactory, because it's just like, why do I play this instead of that? Simply put, I don't know. Also, Satisfactory is a little bit more complex in this game. This game has like three machines, you know, that I had to worry about. Satisfactory I had to worry about like the whole thing, right? And can get a little ridiculous. Okay. Now, something that I'm trying to avoid while streaming is the fact that Hydroneer is kind of a lot of looking left, right. So I'm going to try and take that as smoothly as possible, just for your viewing pleasure. It may not work all the time, so if it's a little jarring, just let me know that I'm kind of looking around too fast, and I'll try and slow down again. Ridiculous is the point. True. True. Alright, so we filled out more buckets. I need to actually clean the original set out here first. So we'll clean this. So see, we get fine nuggets from these, and these are decent size. You know, I would say for sure. And I feel like I get through dirt, maybe not quite as fast, but I think the yield is a little bit higher by doing it this way. So we'll throw that down there. How's the audio and everything, John? In chat. Definitely let me know. I feel like my game is losing frames, but I'm not dropping any frames on stream. Is the game running okay? It looks like on your guys' end. Is it choppy? It feels choppy. I don't know. We did finish off production of almost everything that can be automated. Oh, see, there you go. That's good. I'm proud. Good job. 10 out of 10. Feels choppy. Wonder why. Hey, Swacky, how's it going? It might be because I'm recording near the house, which is probably a huge physics issue right now, considering that it is, well, partially floating in the sky. Yeah, that's probably an issue. I'm getting some screen tearing too on my part. It feels like this the game. Like if I look left and right, it doesn't feel quite normal. Not 100% sure what's causing it. Like, it's not bad. It's just noticeable. It makes you kind of question what's going on. But, hey, whatever. Alright, so we're on bucket wash number 3 now. So we'll clean up some dirt. Some good old low-end pay dirt here. Because I'm trying to raise the roof a little bit. So we can get down here a little bit deeper and then swing over to the left and get that lower area. If we need to. If the automation ends up working, you know, we may never have to dig here again because we're at like a pretty big dig site over there. Do. So add more dirt there. Come down with the bucket. More dirt here. So how many of you guys have seen some of the automation stuff in Hydroneer before? Is this your first time potentially going to see it today? Or, you know, if you're experts, definitely try and let me figure it out a little bit before jumping in because, I don't know, I enjoy those problem solving kind of stuff. You've seen automation? Okay. Interested in getting this, but all the stuff now belongs to Sky God's bug is putting me off a bit. I know it's early access, but I hope they're working on that. So this, the Sky God's bug, this, we have kind of no clue what caused this. I think it's because it's something that I did and I saved in a state where the game wasn't ready for it. Because I built this, I was able to save and load it just fine multiple times. We were able to... I was able to record a whole episode, but, you know, while I was working on it, nothing was really out of place. So this was just like a big surprise. Honestly, I kind of like it because I think it's hilarious. But this is also like an extremely large build. And this took like 20 hours to do, to build like the whole setup here. So honestly, I doubt many people are going to build a house this big. I just doubt it. You know, the time investment's pretty large in the first place. Yeah, it's locked down. It's all locked down. But like some of my stuff isn't locked down, like these stairs and things. But like all these walls, like this door, I can't pick it up or anything. I can pick up some stuff. If I wanted to rebuild it, it wouldn't take that long because all the pieces are still here. And, you know, I could just kind of come inside and start laying things back down the way they were, in a way. And I could rebuild this. At least I wouldn't have to go to the shop again. But, yeah, we'll just have to see. We will always have this... Yes, we will always have the Steam screenshot. Agreed. Agreed. We will always have that. And, you know, my video of it itself will be kind of a long-term testament to what's possible in the game. Ooh, good. Large shard right there. Ooh, that's a lot of gold. I've been watching Dangerous Funny play this. He's uploaded a few episodes for him. It's every time he exits and comes back in, his stuff will be in the air. Well, I mean, he's doing some, like, kind of crazy stuff. A lot of it is physics-driven, the bugs. So, and I know he has kind of like a pit full of gold. So is it his actual structures that are in the air, or just things that he had laying around and that goes up in the air? I haven't seen enough of those videos of his. I know I used to watch him a lot for Stardew Valley, but I really haven't been keeping up with his channel. Alright, so this will be the last kind of bucket load just to get some more money. We will see if it pays off and how well it pays off down here. And this is even like the lowest height level dirt, right? We're kind of extending the ceiling at this point, so this is more like mid-tier, in my opinion, kind of stuff. Alright, so that's good. Come up here. Okay. Perfect. Boxes, tractors, gold, all kinds of things. It's funny because of his rather bland reaction to the thing, or Blaze. I would say bland, but I don't know if it would drive you nuts. It would drive me nuts, you know. If you spend hours doing something, obviously if it breaks, it sucks. You know, kind of YouTube content creators have like an advantage because, you know, for them they're just keep playing the game because they make videos of the game. But for the average user, yeah, it's not good. And I'm sure, you know, once the game gets out to more people and more people can report potential bugs, it might help. Like Max has a copy of this save file. I sent it to him. In fact, he's the one that pointed this out to me because he was going to take screenshots for Steam, and he loaded up my save and it did that. And he was kind of surprised, and he asked if I knew if it did that, and I said no, and I loaded it, and that's what we got from that point on. So I don't know if it was like a game update bug or what. All right, so let's go and get our gold in our crucible here. This is a decent amount of gold, you know. It's not like the most I've made probably. So it's Max's fault. You know, I don't want to blame him directly, but it kind of feels like it was his fault. Oh wait, was there a gold nugget in there? Why did I put a gold nugget in there? That makes no sense. Let's take that out of there and put that into the correct cauldron. All right. Oh god. Okay, mistakes were made. Okay, so we got 2 crystals out of that. Crystals are going to be super important for the kind of automation process because the higher the water pressure, the quicker things run and operate. So I'm just kind of hoping that the FPS also kind of fixes itself too when we get away from here a little bit. I currently have enough kind of crystals in the truck right now, so I'm not worried about them. But that first one was huge. That's a huge crystal. Huge crystal. So how much do you guys think this one's going to be worth? Money-wise. I'm probably not going to bother with the iron. I don't think that's enough iron to really make it worth running up and down for. So we can just store this cauldron over here while it kind of waits to get used. Alright, let's smelt down some gold. There we go. And I think I'll make a... Should we do a ring or a necklace, chat? What do you want? Ring or a necklace? We also have a few choice of gems. Let me get my gems down. Sapphire, emerald, or ruby. You guys let me know which one you want out of that too. And we'll go from there. Lamb chop wants a ring. I don't think that got put in there quite correctly. Is this even heating up? Normally it doesn't take this long. There we go. There we go. Now it's turning a little bit more orange. Ruby, sapphire ring. Rings seem to be worth more, aren't they? I think they're worth the same. Like for example, if you take a necklace, or take a gold bar, cut it in half, and make a necklace out of it, I believe the game just calculates how much gold was used to create the item, and then also probably a multiplier based off the emerald or ruby or whatever, and it probably calculates the cost like that. Now, if there is a unknown factor, like if it takes 2 gold bars to make something, is there a multiple off of that? Don't know. But in some previous testing that I've done, kind of on my own, it felt like if I made a ring and a necklace using the same amount of gold, they were about the same value. But depending on the stock market, you know, at the time, you're going to make more or less there. Alright, so there's our gold. So we will just throw that into the fire and heat that up. So, we have 1 vote for ruby and 1 vote for sapphire. So, let's see which one of those 2 are the most valuable. Our sapphire is a 2.3 pound, or ounce, I don't know how the scale reads, 57 coins. Our largest ruby is 45 coins. So I think we're going to use the sapphire to get the most bang for our buck. Am I 100% automated? We haven't really started. There's a lot of things I need to learn before we get to 100% automation. It's going to take a lot of time too. Alright, so the bar is heated up. Drop the bar on there. We'll get the sapphire on there, for the most part at least. Grab the hammer and pop it in. I wish rings were just that easy to make. And we have a sapphire ring, just like that. So let's go ahead and head up the hill with this. Do I still have it with me? Okay. I thought I dropped it and I was like, oh, the ground ate it for a moment. That would have been awful. That would have been awful. Anyways, thanks everyone for coming out for today's stream. Let's look at the base value of the ring. The base value is 986 gold. Okay. So if I come into the stock market, the rings are up to 54. So that's 2,048 gold. So double the price because the rings were up in value. See, oh yeah, you know, some people make so much money in this game, and you know, you could make more and more by just keep mining and smelting a huge chunk of gold into one single item, or you can just make multiple trips. At the end of the day, I think it doesn't matter, because as long as you can afford what you need, the price and, you know, what you make doesn't matter. No, it's not too hard to make money. Okay. Hey, the FPS feels a little bit more normal now that I'm kind of getting away from the base for a moment. Yes, that is an exploded house. You know, it's DLC that I have early access to, so definitely talk to Max about getting that DLC as soon as possible. It's called the anti-gravity gun. You know, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. So we have a new plot of land that I'm trying to work on here. This is Ned. I'm just gonna turn around real quick. I'm gonna use the bed so you guys can see as well, because looking at my my stream software over here, it's a little dark. But yeah, we have a big plot of land now. There's a new one, and I was doing some testing earlier in the day to try and get this thing set up. So if I just pull in, you can see we have some rocks here from testing. So this this is the Goliath drill. This is what we're going to be using. The nice thing about the Goliath drill over the surface drill is that the Goliath drill actually digs down, right? So if you take a look at this, it dug all the way down to bedrock at this location. I'm hoping if I build it out here, where it's potentially the deepest location, it will suffice. I can also fall into the holes, as you guys can see. I don't recommend it. I don't recommend it. Because that would be scary. To kind of just fall in there and live in there. Anyways, the way the Goliath drill operates, and most of the stuff in Hydroneer, right, is it runs off water. So if we look at this water pipe, it goes all the way over here to the ocean, the lake. I don't know where this is. It feels like the ocean, so I'm going to call it the ocean. We just have it pumping out. I can turn it on and off here at this main valve. It'll go through some filters to clean the water, because the cleaner it is, apparently the more efficient that will run. I have something against mole people. Yes, I'm at war with them. I'm like a hamster supporter. Mole people are just disgusting. So fight me. Every pipe that you lay down lowers the water pressure. So to counteract all of this, because filters lower more water pressure than just a normal pipe because it's kind of going through something, we then pump the water back up to speed here using these crystals. I do have a pressure gauge right after this to kind of see where that pressure's at. And then we pipe that further down, and then we have a pressure gauge right here at the end of the Goliath that I was using to test pressure. Now this one here, with this current setup, I was getting about 70% pressure on here. Why 5 filters? Because each one lowers your water by 2% of the pressure. And so I wanted an even 10% loss. I don't know if 4 is the maximum that can affect the water or net. But I figured if I had a 10% loss, it would be easier in my head to calculate what to do about it. Because these, the thing with the crystal in them, increase water pressure by 25%. So 2 of these is a 50% gain. So really, I'm only losing, and that the initial spot is a 50% as well. So out of the 100% here that we have, we're getting about 90% of it. Can't trust hamsters and their chubby cheeks. They're always hiding something there. I just know it. How dare you? How dare you? Wouldn't it be funny if I just pulled out like a carrot and just ate it right there? That'd be great. Okay, so we made some money, so that's good. I have some test dirt that I laid out here in order, I think, of depth of how it was dug. This could have shifted around during saving and stuff. Personally, you don't trust sheep. I don't trust anyone. So I think for now, we're going to set up a temporary kind of cleaning station here, just next to the pipeline, so that we can kind of clean these down quickly and get things sorted. So let's get a tool rack as well, and a bucket that has our money stuck into it. That was a little scary. We need to put the saw on the tool rack. You were thinking carrot specifically? I know, because I'm a hamster supporter, and I know the tropes of hamsterdom. Okay. I know what you're trying to do. Why does this look so different? Did I buy the wrong thing? Oh no. This is a grinder. So what this does is it takes these lumps of dirt, if they're the correct size, eats it, and then spits out like the material. So hopefully, eventually, we won't need this anymore. This little tin bucket. No, that's not good enough for us. We'll just run it through this machine, and we'll get the ore that way. I think, hopefully, that's how it works. Who knows? I bought a funnel. I know some people have issues with these working. In my opinion, that's because they're all doing it wrong. So, at least that's my professional opinion. Agree or disagree at your leisure, but you know, that's what I think it is. I'm gonna keep the bed in here, I think. Actually, no, I can't. I can't keep the bed in here. We're just gonna sleep beside our pipeline even more. Hey, Ethan, how's it going? Welcome to the stream, and also welcome everyone else to today's stream. I hope you're gonna have a good time. It's gonna be fun, I think, to work on some automation that isn't satisfactory. Just because me saying that is gonna piss off Silent. And oh, drop my pickaxe. Don't want to do that. So the way I expect this to work long term is I'll probably have 5 or 6 drills, probably 6. And the way I'm going to pipe them up is we're going to have to make some sort of conveyor belt chain. And what will happen is these will dig down, they'll reach bedrock, we'll move everything over a block and just kind of keep drilling down until this whole area looks like Swiss cheese. That's the plan, and we'll just keep expanding the pipeline, increasing the pressure to pipe everything together. It's probably not as efficient as it could be, but I'm lazy, and well, that's all you need to know. Okay, so we got a little bucket here. Let's get our shovel, put that over here in case I need to dig or potentially go ahead and you know, build up amount of dirt somewhere. It's always nice to have kind of a shovel to do that. So let's put the hammer. Yeah, I'll sleep with the hammer. I'm Thor. Do you find that placing things where you want them can be confusing and or difficult from watching your videos? Does it seem very intuitive? Sure. So I don't think it's too hard. I understand what's going on. So me holding this crystal, obviously if I want it in that bucket, I just point the green circle that's inside the bucket now over it, and I press E, and it drops it in there. It's not, you know, too hard to just use that as a new cursor rather than the one in the middle. You can hold E and do like this advanced place mode thing. This one's harder because I don't feel like the game, I don't feel like I have the same level of depth perception that I would have in real life. And so the green cursor I find to be the best way to quickly move things. But if you need the more precision and lighter touch, holding E is kind of your only option to do it. Okay, so we have money. That's good. I like money. But you can see here, this is you know, 1 block too high. Okay, let's do some cleaning, some good old base level cleaning. You know, we'll go over to the water that I can't touch. I had to go over here. There we go. And we'll just clean the rocks that I went ahead and dug up pre-stream. Just kind of see what's in here. I'm just a little curious. It's probably next to nothing because this is a lot of low tier pay dirt, but I want to do it anyways just to make the area a little bit cleaner. Yeah, we're getting kind of pebbles, but that was to be expected. And I'm going to be moving this operation more inland. I think I'm going to be starting probably about here. So you can see we have a lot to pipe down to. And in fact, around this pressure gauge, I'm thinking about putting another crystal chamber just to give it another 25% boost in and through. And I'm hoping to drive everything off a single pipe, at least for the the machines so that everything gets filtered before the pressure tanks to increase the pressure. We'll see how well that operates, though. What do we got? We got more just little nuggos. Little nuggos. I think that's fine. And we'll try and get a conveyor system going, too. Okay, well, that's not really going to do anything. Always put pressure tank at the closest to the machine possible for better pressure. Yes. Yes, I have these ones here to just kind of reset everything to 100%. And then every 25 pipes, you need one of these. And it'll bump it right up to 100% again. So that's kind of what I'm operating off of, right? Because if each one of these lower it by 1%, and if I'm at 100% because 50 and these two, not quite 100%. This is probably more like, let's see, 50, 49, 48, 47, 45, 43, 41, 39, 37, 36, plus 50. We probably need one more. So like I could pop this out. Because we're about at 73% at that point. Oh yeah, we got some crystals here, you know, and I just found a couple more base. Yeah, the way you have set up your wasting pressure efficiency. Yeah, I'm up, a little bit. One of the plan on giving multiplayer option could be fun with friends. I don't know how well the game would be balanced for multiplayer, or how well the game would run on multiplayer. We'll have to see. Obviously, things like this are definitely more fun with friends because you can get them to do your labor for you, and you don't have to pay them. It's pretty nice. Get friends, folks. I really suggest it because they give you free things. No, I know you're not hating. You're fine. I will say, though, I do want to kind of figure it out on my own a little bit. That's why I haven't watched too many videos of people messing around on this. Just simply because I think it's interesting. So, but thank you, nonetheless. I appreciate the willingness to help in what I consider a relatively constructive manner, because I think that's important. Okay, we're gonna have to move these for now out of the way because we are going to drastically have to increase. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So we can fit, 21, 1, 2, 3, 4. So at that point, that's kind of where we need a new crystal here. Haven't saw, but hope you have a valve before the filters? Yes, I put them before the filters because I did read that they do take water damage. And I wasn't sure if having the valve up here would do that. So just to be safe, I did put it back here. But thank you for confirming my suspicion. I was pretty concerned about that initially. Actually, I think the piece before a there we go. Before the new crystal location, I'm gonna put a pressure indicator just to make sure. Only need 4 filter. Look, man, I did that. I did the 5 filter because of the water pressure. Not so much for the percentage boost. Does it actually say 20? It doesn't say what percentage these are, so I didn't know. So I just kind of plopped them down. But I got 5 of them because each one of these lower it by 2%. And so if 5 of them, times 2 is 10%, that's easier math to work off of. And when you're working off of 25% than an 8%, because you're gonna have that weird carryover number. And so just to eliminate that altogether, I went ahead and just slapped another filter on there. At least that's the plan. I hope that makes sense. I don't think it has any negative effects, but it could. Okay, so we need probably 3 new crystal pumps. Careful with all that, Mathurus. You're leaning into satisfactory territory. Yes. Yes. The simple 10%, 20%, 30%, 50%, 1000%. No. Yes. That is leaning a little close to satisfactory. You're correct. And if that happens, then I must stop playing this game immediately. Again, just to make you mad. This is how it goes. Just don't play any game Silent Night suggests or wants to. That's how I'm going to run my YouTube channel from now on. And beep. We are here. Come on. You look like you figured the little tricks of the game. So far, I hope we'll find out how well that works. So I need 3 of these. And that also means I need 3 new pressure gauges. Just by default. Right? Yellow power slug in that tree. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Okay, so this will cover, in my opinion, our energy. And, hopefully. And then from here, I need 2 T-junctions. No, 3 T-junctions. No. Yes. I need 1. I need 1 to split to the left and the right. And then cap. Yes. So, 3. I'm trying to do all this in my head. And how I think it'll work. And then we'll throw that plan at the game and then watch it explode. Okay, so we got those. How much is this already? 558. We only have 906 here. Actually, no, we have more money. We have an extra 2K that we just kind of got. Boom. All right, so there's that. Now we just need a whole bunch of water pipes. And I might get... I'll start out with just... Wow, that drill really wanted to be bought. Like, it kind of hopped in there. I'm going to start with just 2 drills. Because of that, I'm going to need a cork for the T intersection to kind of block off one side. So we'll start there. Let's get some water pipes. And also 2 elbows, because we might need 2 elbows. Now he's thinking about splitters and mergers. Oh, I hate you all. I hate you all. And it is working with pipes making me think of the coal power plants? And is it making me think of the oil rig factory that I was working on? No. Not one bit. Hasn't crossed my mind a single time. Hey, Matt. Hey, Max. How's it going, man? Awesome stream. Can't wait to see what you do with all this new parcel of land. Your house is my favorite build so far. Well, thanks. That means a lot. I have a question for you. Are you excited? I hope you're excited. I'm excited for you for 2 days. I think, I don't know. I'm excited for you. That's about all I can say. And good job on the game. I like it. Please give me a wheelbarrow, though. I want something to make this pile a little bit more manageable into that pile. That's all I ask for. Real excited, real nervous. I want to get good review scores. Yeah. I think you'll have no issue getting a good review score, to be honest. You know, I'm actually pretty harsh on games that I don't like, and it took me 20 hours. I think 20 hours to make the homestead that you saw, and it was a little grueling, I'll be honest, just because of having to constantly move things one at a time. But I don't regret a minute of it. So I think that's good. You know, I think that's a good sign. Let's do some pipes. Like, can I carry 3 pipes at once? Just 3 of them, you know? Just a little bit more. That'd be nice. Will I be streaming Hydroneer tomorrow? Possibly. I could. If people are interested, I'm fine with streaming this. I'm fine with streaming SnowRunner some more. You know, right now I'm just making a mess. I don't suppose you made any headway on to why my house exploded yet, but chat blamed you, by the way, for that, because you were the first one to discover that. Backpack with very limited storage. I don't want a backpack. That's why I'm kind of like I understand why Max did this. You know, I don't like invisible pockets in games myself. So I appreciate this inventory system. But like a cart or something that I can like pull with me that isn't like a dimensional pocket that I'd still have to kind of load up individually, but I can carry around in a way, I think would be a big game changer in that regard. And then just more decorations for building, I think would be great. I did see the floor pieces you added over here, which obviously is just the foundation without the legs, but that's lovely. That's great variation. You know, the roof tiles are versatile. I kind of wish the roof tiles were a little bit bigger, specifically for this. Like, I don't know. I'm torn. Like, I love the roof tiles being a single piece like this because that means they're more versatile, but it takes a lot more of them to make. So I almost wish there was like these and also 2x2 tiles. So like these I could do detail work with, and the 2x2 tiles will just naturally snap into place. It's those little things that I think will just get added in time, and I think I just made a huge mess over here. Oh Lord, it just exploded. Yeah, I love the house first lot. Yeah, like that you're able to use the table for the garage, but you'll be happy now that you have a second dedicated floor. Yeah. Yeah. And I used the table for the porch and everything because I like the wood texture you used, or Max used for those pieces. They have a lot of character in them. A lot of suggestions about that. We'll bring in lots more in 1.3 coming after release. Cool. Great to hear, Max. And I know you wanted to add a whole bunch of stuff based off the news. And so, you know, just keep it coming. You know, and I'll tell you, even if the game gets bad reviews, which would be, well, worst case scenario, right? The game doesn't do well. But if you keep working on it, just look at No Man's Sky. like that bombed so bad. But right now, it has like all positive reviews because they buckled down and they fixed all the complaints. And that's all you got to do, right? Make a good product that the people, you know, suggest and take the feedback. But I don't even think you're going to be in that situation. I really don't. Clay would be proud of the physics? Yes. Yes, I think that is... Physics essentially pause when the character isn't near it, I assume. That's what's going on. And when I come back, when it resumes, I'm assuming to prevent things from like falling through surfaces or collisions, it might reset by like jumping up by like a pixel or like a 0.01, and then it kind of breaks because everything now is touching each other, and it's a little weird. Yeah, for sure. I think the whole lack of inventory menu thing gets people pretty worked up. It does, you know, and I think you should stick to your guns on that, you know, because I think that's a good. That is like a character of the game, in a way. Yeah, the collisions work exactly like that. Good. I'm glad I know a little bit. I tried to make my own little Unity game like years ago. And that was our coding fix for things that were just spawning in. Would spawn in like just a bit above something else. Pay money to auto-load the truck would be nice. That could be another fix. But how it would know to fit everything within this box, I don't know. I mean, obviously it turns off the collisions. As soon as something touches the surface of this area, collisions appear to essentially get turned off so you can fit infinite stuff in here. I just don't know. That would be really hard to code, I would think. Don't forget my little plug. Bloop. Okay. Ba-da-da-da. Hey, if you get if Hydroneer gets bad reviews, become a patron member of Max. Yep, that's a great way to support creators in their endeavors. Hope design around Hydroneer is surrounded by minimal UI, lack of inventory system, and I do not plan on changing it. Maybe a backpack, something in the future, but has use in game items. Yeah, yep. I think that's a great design decision. I really do. Should add a bandit to loot money left behind at stores. This is like a 1% chance to get robbed. That'd be funny. I think the ground already robs the players enough a little bit though. Okay, so if my calculations are correct, which they're probably not, when I plug this in, I think this far down the line, I want this after the pressure. So when I plug this in and I turn the water just for a moment, this should say 100%. I'm just gonna test it for a moment to see how right or wrong I am with my calculations here. I'm also gonna sleep so you guys can see. Despawn. Nah, use a bandit. That way the player has a chance to recover the stolen funds. Yeah, no, it'd be great. We could blacksmith ourselves some swords to kind of beat up the bandit to get our money back. Find his lair. And beat him up there, too. Or just make it a mole person. If you don't want to make a human character. Alright. So. When I plug all this in, this should read 100%, and the one after that should read 100%. That is basically 100% there. And if I come down here, this is reading 100%. Good, that's what I want. Ooh, bandit has X chance to steal your money while you sleep. That's out in the open and that's stored away in a safe. That would be cool. I definitely think there should be a way to get it back if that would be an option though. Alright, so we got max pressure. So that means I can go another 24 pipes long before I need another one of these to bring it back up to max. So what I'll do is I think I'll go not quite that far. But we will use another one to bring it back up to max. Yeah, like a bandit hideout lamp. I think that would be pretty cool. I'm liking how low I'm able to keep this pipeline right now. Because otherwise I'd feel like I would have to build like a lot of supports to make it make sense. And that would take some greebling. Some greebling. Anyways, Max, I hope you don't mind all the suggestions or the things like that. I think that's a sign that I'm kind of excited about the game. Because I don't really theory craft too much when it comes to video games. But when I get excited about one, I'll sit there and it'd be all what if the whole time. Suggestions are great. Great. You're a good guy, man. Let's get this going. Also, everyone in chat, Max does have a YouTube channel. If you want to click on his name there, he's Foulball Hangover. He was streaming, I think, Bannerlord last time I was watching him, but that was a while ago. He also has all the dev updates for Hydroneer, so if you guys are interested in the game, definitely give him a subscribe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think I will use all the streak pieces and then go from there. What percentage of sales Steam take? Doesn't Steam take like almost 30%? I feel like it's pretty high, and that's why like a lot of devs went to Epic Game. Yeah, that's why a lot of devs went to Epic Game Store as their exclusive for like a while. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I think that's about as far in as I'll go with our first iteration. So now I want to add a T-junction here because I want to have long-term a set of like parallel Goliath drills digging straight down. So to do that, I need not that yet. I need to bump it out one more. Actually, I think I need to bump it out almost 2 more blocks, which we might not be able to because I brought more elbows than straight pieces. You gotta go? Well, thanks for chopping by on Lamb Chop. You have a good one, man. Yeah, that is a lot of stuff. For sure. There's a lot of fees associated with that. I mean, I would have easily paid probably $15 to $20 for Hydroneer. Great stream, Luthers. Thanks for having me. I'll be DMing you about something for tomorrow. Okay, sounds cool, man. You have a good one. And if you want to swing by and ever in chat, just let me know. Seems like there's no money in it. I mean, look, if he sells 2 million copies, I mean, that's $8 million, right? Because he's making about $4 per sale. So, hey, you know, it's not nothing. It's definitely a lot less than he probably deserves. Yeah, no problem, man. You have a good one. And thanks again for putting my stuff on the store page. I need to go get some more straight pipes for this. I'm inside the truck. Okay, I'm outside the truck. Victory. Alright, so we need, I don't know, probably 10 more of these, I would say. And this first thing that I'm building, by the way, is very much the test version. You know, this could all get torn down and redone for all I know, right? because this is just to get the drills placed, and then I'm gonna have to run additional water pipes that are not getting filtered, because should I run my conveyors off the same water source, off the single long pipe there? I could. I don't think there's any harm to it. I might do that, just so I don't have to run a parallel pipe out there. I think that's easier. But we'll have to pipe up conveyor belts and sorters and you know, grinders, harvesters, all up. No, they don't require the filtered water. But I also don't want to spend money to essentially have double the pipe network when I don't have to. I need a second Goliath drill. Our money is going down the drain. Pretty quick, lads. It's an expensive gig. Oh, hey. I can't have you be jumping off the truck just yet there, little drill guy. And if I have time to stream too, I might repair the house, because again, all the parts are there. I just have to kind of unlock them all, and which I don't know what that'll do. That might break things, but it would allow me to pick things up and kind of snap it back into place. And since everything's there, it wouldn't be too hard for me to do that. It would probably be a 20-minute exercise of putting everything back, because everything is so close to where it was anyways. Yeah, silent nice, not salty at all. No salt here, because we filtered out all the salt water. If you do, hopefully it doesn't explode again. Hopefully, you know. And it also maybe gave me an opportunity to use the new wooden floor pieces, which would be great, I think. Because that would keep the part count down, too. Which, if you know anything about building games, you know, part count matters a lot. Cack. Don't make that orc noise here. How dare you? I'm a paladin. You can't be making orc noises, man. All right. So I think this is a good location. That's definitely, I think, far enough out to be effective. I don't know if that's the deepest part. Can I sell you can't sell the unused parts directly back. You can salvage them for scrap metal that you can then melt down into a big scrap bar to just sell scrap back. You know, kind of like scrap mechanic. Okay. So we're gonna come out like this. In fact, I might even have to come out 2 on each side, because again, I want enough wiggle room, because long term what'll happen is when these drills hit the bottom, we're gonna shift everything. We're gonna pick it up and just shift it and just kind of repipe and add crystal pumps where needed. But we're just gonna shift everything over, rework some, and extend the conveyors either left or right. It's probably not gonna work well. I'll be honest. It's gonna probably be a mess, but hopefully by the time we need to shift it once, we'll be billionaires and I'll retire from mining. Hopefully. We'll see. So we got our 2 first drills and we have our first harvester. So we got those. And then we go elbow. Crystal container to bring the pressure back up, because this is going to be pretty close to the drills. Where's my other pump? Don't tell me it just fell through the floor somewhere. And I've lost it. Well, no. We only need one anyways, because I'm going to hook up just one side. So, just need one right now. Okay. So that should get it up to 100% again. And then we do T-junction, T-junction, Goliath drill, Goliath drill. Now you can have the Goliath drill. I think initially what we'll do is just kind of flip the T-junction over, because that's a quick fix without having to repipe pretty much anything. Boom. And I'm going to stick a cork in the end of it, just because I don't know if that lowers water pressure. So we're just going to stick a cork in it. No, it's been forever since I've gotten to say that. Ah, there we go. A nice little cork in there. So that's hooked up. Okay. This one is 2. And that's going to spit out into the middle here, which I'm going to eventually have a conveyor run up the middle. But for now, I just kind of want to see how quickly this will dig down, and check water pressure initially. So we're going to go ahead and just plop all these on. So we're going to flip the switch to turn them on. I'm going to go ahead and get all the crystals in and loaded. Sleep, and then we'll give this a test. I'll sleep first. So, new crystal. Okay, there's one in there. Cool. I need to cork up that other side. I did not bring 2 corks with me. That's a bit of an issue. But what I can do is I'll just go ahead and bring the bucket over and the brush, because we can just clean the dirt as it pops out using this for the most part. Nope. Let's see if that fills it up. It might not. If it doesn't, oh well. We'll just have a little bit of a leak going on. Let's grab this brush, and I think we can just turn it on. So it's on. The lights on the Goliath drill are running. So that's a good sign. We got some water spillage over here. But here you can see the drills are kind of working here at the surface. This one broke, but I'm not surprised because we technically already used it a little bit. So there we go. Now let's check our water pressure. We're at 100% right there. So we're in the 99, 98% pressure range for our first drills, which is where, you know, I'm about to be expected. We got 2 chunks of dirt already. Now this is just surface level dirt, so it's not really gonna be anything special. Now my question is why that drain was kind of stopping there. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Clean the dirt. So you can see already this is hard for me to keep up with. Probably because I spend more time finicking with the bucket and the water supply than cleaning. But we're actually getting results. Alright, how can you wreak havoc in this game? Just break my drills. That'd be a way you can wreak havoc in the game. Alright, so it's all working. I'm just gonna go ahead and clean this little bit of dirt off using this runoff. And then we'll go from there. Get Max to log in and again. Watch this. You create havoc by not praying to Lord Clang. Lord Clang is an important thing, but also our Lord and Savior, the Wench. You know, Lord Clang is essentially the Dark Lord, and then the Wench is our Holy Savior. So you know, choose your poison. You know, which one do you want to support long term? Alright, so the pressure turned out good. We had good yield, I would say, in a quick little bit. We have, you know, obviously not a lot of large nuggets, but picture this times 3, and that's about how much this would yield. And this is just surface level dirt. So now picture this times 3, and all of this is low level quality yields, right? So those are going to be chunks like this big. They're going to be huge, and I think this will work. I think this will work for us. Now, before I start committing to more Goliath drills, because these things are expensive, I'm going to commit to some conveyors. We're going to have to go back to the homestead, though, and do some mining. How's the FPS out here, by the way, chat? Is the FPS out here better than it was at the homestead? If so, we might go ahead and fix up the homestead first. Because I don't feel choppy out here. I was feeling it at the other place. Oh, well, we have a whole bunch of pipes in the back, but that's fine. We don't care about that. So how's chat doing? Thank you guys so much for coming out for today's stream. It means a lot seeing all the friendly faces, even though we're not doing SnowRunner. You know, I'm seeing a lot of the same people here, so you know, I really like that fact with our community. It's a little choppy, but I don't know what it is. It's like what it was like in the homestead. Well, you're about to find out, mister. Crap, that's all over the place. That isn't locked down. Okay. Well, I do have a lot of stuff that isn't locked down at the homestead, so I'll go through and lock down some of it. So welcome to the homestead. Actually, it's better here now. It's better than what it was. It used to be a lot worse. This is actually workable. Okay. So we're just gonna ignore the giant explosion. Evan caused it. I know Evan did. Don't lie, Evan. You flipped a truck from SnowRunner onto it. Never mind, the FPS was good before. Go back. I have to make some money here first, so the grind is real. Shame. I know. Evan breaks everything of mine at this point. Alright, good. We have good water pressure here. I will take the hammer and see if there's anything that I need locked down. I think a lot of the buildings I didn't bother. Over on near the smithy and the garage. because, you know, I'm not really spamming E a whole lot through here, so wouldn't think it would be an issue, but you never know when you'll accidentally pick something up. Hey, Pixelmstrom, how's it going? Welcome back to the stream. Kind of wish there was a button I could press that would just like highlight everything that isn't locked down. I mean, I can highlight it over myself, but this would just help that process along. So how was chat's day today? You guys having a good Tuesday? Is it Tuesday? Or is it Wednesday already? What day is it? Does anyone know? I think I asked this earlier and I don't think anyone answered me. So. Boop, boop. Alright, so that's all locked down. That can't be locked down. We'll lock these down too. It's stream day. Well, every day is just about stream day. It's good on this fine Wednesday. It is Wednesday, thank God. Already halfway through the week. Today was a crazy day at work. You guys have no idea how crazy it was at work today. Had a whole bunch of stuff that I did not want to have come up. So, fun. A whole bunch of posturing and people trying to, you know, take ownership of things that they don't really know what they need in there. Any spare keys? I don't know. Maybe at some point we'll have some spare keys. Max, the game creator, was here earlier, and he said he had a message for me. So who knows? It's either that or he wants to give me half the money he makes from the game because I made such a nice, lovely house that has no issues whatsoever. So, you know, maybe in the future we might have some keys. Doing some roof work. You know, on the structure that remains here. I'm just gonna lock down all the big pieces. I'm not gonna care too much about the little wooden frames. I just don't have time at the moment to do that on stream. He's a nice guy. He is. He's real nice. I think someone did more damage than I did, which I didn't think was even possible. No, you rolled a truck onto that house. Don't lie. Dispatch. Don't lie. Multi-angular roof. Yes, like a barn-style roof. Yeah, it's a good way to get variation with only a couple parts, I find. And I'm glad you like it. I like it too. Alright, just get the big pieces here and some of the foundations as well. Those are locked down now. I think are in a good spot. You guys want to see what it's like to park the tractor in here, by the way? You're right. I brought the rolled over trucks from SnowRunner to mess up your house. My bad. See? I told you. Troublemaker. Like, look at those cool sunglasses. It's basically the Fonz. Pretty soon he's going to be hitting jukeboxes to get money. And free sodas from soda machines. Yeah, I made some cool things in Minecraft too. Yeah. No, not gadgets. I wasn't ever really too interested in redstone. Not my kind of cup of tea to mess around with that. But Builds, yep. Anything creative where I can build things in. Yeah, I can make some nice looking stuff. I used to be part of this huge Minecraft server called HeroCraft. Back when it was in like season 1, 2, all the way through about season 4. And then I just pull this up into here. And get out. And then I can turn on the pipe. And you can watch the fuel tank go up. And turn off the pipe. And the trailer. And then the tractor's stored in there. Similar to Hermitcraft. It's an RPG. It was a hardcore PvP RP server. So I don't know if it's similar to Hermitcraft. I don't know much about Hermitcraft myself. Yeah, have you seen my art? It's back there. I mean, that's some of it. Like, I might be able to find, at some point, a picture of one of my old Minecraft things. The original Lothlorien was in that server. Before I even started the YouTube channel and did the whole Lothlorien thing for Medieval Engineers. I don't know how many of you guys have been here that long. Honestly, just discovered the channel 30 minutes ago. Oh, well, welcome. Hope you enjoy the time here. And check out the videos if you want. I do generally some creative stuff for the most part. Think I deserve more exposure. You know what? I agree. I deserve at least 2 billion views per video. So times 1,000 videos, you know, a couple trillion. What's that? Rip Medieval Engineers? Yeah, rip. F's in chat for Medieval Engineers, please. Even if you don't know what it is, it's abandonware now. That's all you need to know. It's abandonware. Hashtag refund required, please. I wonder if I should make an emote for chat eventually when we get more slots. Like an F, you know, like a rip emote or something. I know that's a common one, but it seems to be well liked by the people. F? Yes. Yes. Thank you. Thank you for the F in chat. You don't know what it is, but I appreciate the feels that you had personally in your personal connections with that game. And I'm sure you are devastated to hear that it's now abandonware. I got shiny crystal. I have a spare bucket over here. Because we're going to need all these that we can get at the new operation. So I need to get a new crystal bucket going. There we go. Cool. Crystal, there's a piece of gold that I need to try and get out of there too. Cool. We'll turn on the valve. Fill up all of our buckets at once. Such a nice feature. I'm glad I came up with that design. Long live the stone quarry have ultimately served no purpose. We get a lot of stone. It serves some purpose. I mean, we used a lot of it to build some of the homes. But yes, ultimately it did serve basically no purpose. Especially since almost half the quarry, like we were digging down for, I think, half the world depth. And it was just still dirt. You know, the quality of dirt is determined by the dirt level. Yep. Or it's determined based upon where I'm standing. Nothing else. It's not necessarily the dirt itself location, but where I'm standing. See, what you're telling me is I can get surface dirt, take it down to the bottom, and re-dig it up and get better dirt. I'm assuming that's what you're saying. Buckets, 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 buckets. So we'll probably do, let's see, we need conveyors next. So we'll do probably another 3 or 4 washing cycles. And then we'll just asking, do I know? I thought you were saying like, do you know as in like, oh, by the way. I don't know which it is, to be honest. I know I generally stand on bedrock anyways when I'm digging, so I don't really notice the difference. I don't notice the difference enough for me to have any sort of experience with it, is what I was saying. All I know is I get big old nuggos, and I make a lot of gold. Ew, that's a nice ruby. Not the biggest ruby in the world. Ooh, decent amount of iron in that. Let's get that crystal out of here. In our crystal bucket. Big old shards. Those guys are. Turn on some water. Cool. The ruby we'll take out and go ahead and trim down and put in our gem bucket. Just like that. If I were to guess, I'd say the dirt is hard-coded to be valuable at certain levels. I would expect kind of that. How do I process raw gems? I just kind of showed you. There is an item you can buy. It's a grindstone. So if you're holding a gem, you grind it on this grindstone, and it processes it into these lovely little things. You can weigh them on the scale to find out how much they're worth, to find out, you know, what that big gem is. You can also weigh, like, you know, gold nuggets and stuff. Like, we could, you know, pick up this big old gold nugget and say, oh, that's worth 41 coins. Oh, there's even a crystal here. I think, chat, you guys were saying that I'm going to need a lot of crystals. I'm finding them. And those are some big ones, too. Like, when you place your shovelful on the ground and can pick it up 3 more. Yeah. Yeah. I don't want to use that glitch too much. To me, it's a little I could take advantage of it, essentially, but I don't want to. You know, I'd rather just get through the dirt quickly and, you know, play the game almost as if it was meant to be played in a certain way. But again, you know, every game, everyone kind of plays it in their own manner. The original homestead apparently has the best drops for crystals, whereas the other locations have better gold deposits. That is interesting. I messed up. See, I wouldn't have thought that. I would have thought crystals is just literally a flat chance depending on depth. And depending on the depth, maybe it's more of a mid-tier find rather than the lowest tier find. Because I will be honest, as I'm digging around on this side of the river, I'm finding way more large crystals than I did on that side. Yeah. It is a good reason to make people go back, if that's intentional. I would assume it would be, and it was either intentional or they forgot, you know. But I'll happily hope for intentional. So now we'll just clean this up a little bit. Ooh. Makes me happy whenever the whole pan just kind of jumps with joy with gold. That's how you know you got a good haul going. Turn on the valve. We got water. We're good to go. Now I know, chat, this is probably a little bit more the boring side of the stream. You know, we've all seen the whole digging mechanic before. already, but you know, just necessary. I need more money to keep expanding the automation until the automation gets off the ground, and then it'll be more about using the automation and maintaining it. So you know, 2 levels of gameplay essentially: dig yourself or maintain the automation. And right now we're kind of caught in between, so we're kind of doing both. Diggy hole. Have there any luck with the excavator? You're talking about the big boy? The big boy with the digger front on it? No. I personally don't think you can dig it. Nice. I personally don't think the excavator is good. It's got a lot of problems to it. Mainly that it doesn't have good wheel clearance. It doesn't have enough torque to get down slopes in a way. The drill bit is too small for the machine width, and so you don't get quite a wide enough path to make a good smooth ramp to drive down. Also, it's a little hard to get that smooth ramp that you need, because that thing's essentially more like a backhoe, you know, or like a bulldozer in a way. Alright, I think that's enough. Go ahead and come back over here. With some cauldrons. And we'll fill up our gold cauldron and keep filling up our iron cauldron. Because our iron, you know, we're not getting much iron. I think iron is more like a mid-tier find than gold. Watch someone doing testing with the excavator, and it can be used to dig up bedrock for maximum effort dirt, but it's janky AF to use. It can actually dig up bedrock? Like, dig into this? Like, infinitely? Dig into it? Like, it just generates dirt? Did my house just render in one day like this? Yes. Yes. You know, I was asleep in the bed. I woke up, and to my surprise, this looks cool though, doesn't it? Like, look at this. This feels like Silent. If you remember Netherstorm in Burning Crusade, doesn't this feel like Netherstorm right here? Like the old village, some of the ghost villages. I think it looks cool. Yeah, the excavator was used to dig up bedrock dirt with no voxel deformation. That's interesting. So if I make a ramp down there, I might be able to use it then. But getting a ramp down to there would be annoying. Yeah, that Netherstorm bias, yeah. Oh, please. I'm an old school WoW vet, man. Back when it was good. It's not good now. But, you know. Times are a-changing. I'm having a lot of my gold just kind of fall through the floor a little bit. So it's kind of annoying. First 3 years starting with vanilla. Yep, I was vanilla. I started... Shoot, I don't know. I had a paladin. That was my main. I started with a rogue. I think everyone almost always starts with a rogue, it feels. But paladin, named Uthris. Hence the channel name. Why can't I pick up that gold? Just give me the gold, please. But Ret Paladin and vanilla. I was one of the original Reddies. And I actually raided. I got to raid Ret and heal. You know, I just spec 20 points into Holy to get the crit chance, mana return, and I could heal just as well as anyone else. Good old vanilla WoW. Oh, the fun. buffs every 15 minutes, guys. Beastmaster, typical, I know. Oh, that's fine. I'm more of a marksman hunter fan myself. I like them big numbers. Alright, so our gold is getting ready. What should we make, guys? Do you want to make a necklace or do you want to make a ring? We made a ring earlier in the stream, so if you want to make something else, now is the night. Oh, was a frost mage? My brother was a frost mage. Since vanilla, he started leveling at the end of vanilla. And really played more in Burning Crusade. Twinking? Yep, twinking. Prot warrior, prot paladin, vanilla. Hey, dungeon tank, prot paladin. You know, those AoE pulls. It's pretty good. Necklaces make more money. Well, good. I'm glad you wanted one, because I already cut the gold bar in half. Alright, let's heat them up. We're probably not going to make a whole bunch of money with this. Because again, this isn't like a huge gold haul. Pound for pound, they make the most money. Okay. Good. Let's see. Do we have a good ruby? Our ruby is 52. Our emerald in here, let me get the bucket down, is 46. So it looks like we're using the ruby today, boys. Yeah, we could resmelt it into one, but why do that when I could make it into a necklace? Come on, man. Necklace time. Alright, hammer. And pop. Okay, so I'm going to leave that there. Actually, no, I'm going to take it with me. Just in case. Never know what the stock market's going to say with necklaces today. So I have to run up here. Hopefully it sells well. I generally like to check the vanilla price of the item here at the jewelers. And then check. So 1080. Alright, that's a snowboarding trick. I don't know if any of you guys get that joke. Okay, 84 for the necklace. So 32.52. Good. Good. It's almost impossible to get them in there. Yeah, you know, you have to kind of trick it. If you hit just the edge and tip it, it will make it. But yes, it is a little hard. Okay, I don't have any money in here. So we'll put this on our flatbed. Cool. Hop in. Back her out. And flip it. Yep. Normal. I love the house. Isn't it great? It's so beautiful. It's majestic. Yeah, no, I'm gonna need more monies. That's fine. Just teleport across the river. Alright. So we're here, we're back at the store. So there's a few things that I'm gonna need to get this to be somewhat successful in our early tests. Again, these are kind of early tests for automation. This isn't final. I'm still kind of filling it out. You should have Max put the exploded house into the store page instead. I think it deserves to be there and enshrined. Oh boy, yeah, conveyors and yeah, these things are pretty expensive, aren't they? Holy cow. Who would have thought? Okay, now some wood foundations because it's cheap. I'm gonna do some of these because I'm gonna try and keep things in grid and lined. And we're going to be using these. We're also going to be using some tin ramps to help push things and direct things onto the conveyors. Conveyor shredder? Yeah, it's new. So what this does is, you know, the big dirt chunks, it'll split it up into 2 small dirt chunks so that it'll actually fit into the harvester. Yeah, the truck is amphibious because it's hydro. It's a hydro truck. Why wouldn't it be able to fit in the water? Yeah, as long as they don't recombine after. You kind of never know with that. Gotta have fast conveyors. Yep. Do you actually have the game, Ranger Man, or are you just speaking from other YouTuber experience? On point with the pressure. Good. Okay, so we get that. Have some early tests. We'll move our money over to the house side of things. Should I use 10 sheets or should I use thatch? In quarantine, watch many hours. Yes. Yes. I might use thatch because that kind of enables us to is it about the same size? It is about the same size. So that's good. I'm going to use thatch because we'll be able to use potential corner pieces depending if we need that here and there. Okay, so first 4 pieces of thatch. This will help kind of direct some things to fall onto the conveyor a little bit easier. I hope. And also the harvester really spits out the results, so I'm going to try and use this to kind of catch them. In fact, we'll even use a window too. Don't forget to see upside down stairs for roof edges. Upside down stairs on the roof edges. I don't quite know what that means. I feel like I should. Oh, Minecraft. Sorry. This is like, man, I feel like I should know what that is. Yes, all these roof tiles and a lot of the buildings and stuff. All these things are cute little stuff. Ugh. Sneezing. I wish we could have signs too. It'd be cool if we could have one of those. Okay. So I want a shredder. Just in case. I need some verticals, probably 2 of them. And then probably 3 conveyors. And I'm hoping this will be enough initially just for some of our testing phases. Looking for group VC? No, it's called DM. So get out of here with your VC bullshit. It's DM, Dead Mines. Come on. And I know people are like, well, DM is Dire Mall. No, because Dire Mall didn't used to be a thing until later. So it was originally looking for group DM. Dead Mines. Yes. Yes, it always did have north-south component as well. Okay, I think this is good for our test. I'm going to, just in case, I'm going to throw... Nah, I think we're good. This is good. Gold selling runs, there you go. Look, the only time I ever properly did Dire Maul was to get my Paladin mount. That's the only time I ever properly did it. I had no reason to go there. Like, ever. Okay. Let's do pickaxe. Paladin mount was Skolo? No, you had to go to Dead Mines. You had to go to Dire Maul. Man, see, I'm even saying Dead Mines when I mean Dire Maul. You had to go to Dire Maul for the Paladin mount. You had to go talk to the tree in there. Alright, so we're going to create a little shelf down here. And we're going to try and stick it in the middle. Long term, do I plan to move the drills or refill the holes? Move the drills. I think that's a more fun solution than to just take a shovel and essentially dig up a whole bunch of stuff. Well, I did have my Epic Paladin Charger. Ultimately, it was trumped by the Winter Spring Frost. Well, no. You had to run Dire Maul for the Warlock mount. Yes, you had to go into the wing with the arc portal thing and the Void Walkers. Yes, you had to run Dire Maul, but you still had to do some of Dire Maul for the Paladin mount. How am I explaining this to you? Like, I'm gonna have to go to the freaking game here. Original Paladin mount quest. Wow. First part, you had to travel to Dire Maul West and defeat Tendrous Warpwood. You also need the Crescent Key to attune to this part of the instance, which added its own level of difficulty. After Warpwood fell, an ancient Equian spirit would appear. You fed him through magical biscuits, and he agreed to bless your lame Arcanite barding, thus creating blessed Arcanite barding for your horse. There you go. Come on, man. You don't remember that horse? Get on my level of weeb. How do I know which direction this goes, guys? Is there an indication here that says which way the tracks go on this? Or does it just go wherever the water side is coming in is the input, and then the output's where the water is going? Let me know, because I need to know that information. I'm gonna have to kind of snap some of these things down so it doesn't do that again. Place it and you'll see an arrow at the bottom. One moment. Alright, sleep. Seeing an arrow. At the bottom lip. Oh. Okay, so it's, the handle has to be facing towards the right. Then. I believe. Let me just verify that. Handle is facing towards the right. Yep. Okay. So we'll get 2 ramps here. Yeah, you helped. Thanks. I couldn't see it, right? Because these things are partially in the dirt. We need to buy a little cork, don't we, to plug up that hole there? We actually need 2 corks because the other entrance issue there. 30-degree angle conveyors would be nice. Yes. Yes. I agree. So I need my final straight piece at the top, I guess. And the handle has to be off to the right. All right. That's not bad, I would say. So I need a T-junction here. Am I out of T-junctions, really? I thought I had enough. Let's just sacrifice some of the right side because we already kind of know what we're doing. No, there's no extra T-junction for that. Here, let's do this for now. This. So we'll just do this for now as a workaround until we get enough money for the other Goliaths. One, two, three. 2, 3, and then the hook. Cross pipe is needed. I actually kind of don't like. I like the fact that there isn't a cross pipe because it makes it a bit of a challenge. All right. So in theory, dig this away a little bit more so I can see these valves. In theory, when I turn on the water, this should turn on, right? I'm assuming I have to turn these off. Okay, so let's go test that. You heard one is coming? Great. More everything. with this game. Just more everything, please. Alright, so we turned it on. So this is running, and it stops there. Why? Why does it stop there, guys? Do we know? Oh, so these are valves. Oh. So it's kind of like that, then. Okay, so I don't need a plug for that, then. I thought that was like an on-off switch just for the conveyor itself, not the pipe beneath of it. But it makes sense that it's the pipe. Okay. You see, I'm a big dumb. I'm just a big old dumb. All right, so that's piped up. That works. So, let's explore a little bit of the catch system. So the catch system, I have everything down one so that when I put my catch slopes, that the items on the other side shouldn't get blocked by it, but you know what? It still might. When that comes out, do you guys... Let's see if it clears it. I'm just gonna have to test. I'm hoping in the force that they come out, that'll clear it, but I don't know. Yes, I know we need to pipe the harvester, but I'm trying to get things set up a little bit in stages. And then this needs a catch. Huh. Can't place a floating window now? Look, has the game seen my house? My house is all floating windows. Oh. Come on. Come on. There we go. If it touches the belt, it'll stick right on. Okay. But right now, I think it's going to overshoot the belt. So we need these like little catch flanges for it to hit and then roll in. Kind of like that. Floating object limit has been exceeded. Great. Just what I wanted to hear. So I need a couple T-junctions again. I'm going to need one, I think, here. And I might need a power crystal point here. I may actually put it here. Pressure gauge, T-junction, pipe it around. PCU limit reached, please. I'm not even close to maxing out my PCU. It has yet to even process. I'm gonna change this out just for later. Okay. Oh, I'll be alright without a grinder for now. But when I have the other parallel side set up and they're all feeding this trough, I'll need a grinder. I also might turn them on in a staggered fashion, so one gets done drilling before the other one. That'll help space it out initially, I think. Okay, so we're gonna, here is test number 1 of catch and release system, MK 1.0. You guys think this is gonna work, or is it just gonna epic fail? Man, those conveyors are hauling. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, what's gonna happen? Is the dirt gonna make it on the conveyor belt? If the answer is no, then we have a problem. How's our pressure looking here? I don't know how to read that. I think it's upside down. Oh, it made it. Nice. Look at that. Harvester pipe? Yeah, I don't have enough pipes over here yet to hook up a harvester, but I'm about to. So I need to go buy some more. I need a couple T-junctions because in the future we're gonna need them. I don't think we'll need a grinder yet. When I have like 6 Goliath drills feeding this thing, then I think we'll need them. But all the pressure gauges are pretty good. You know, even the one down here, which doesn't have its own speed up module, you know, like the conveyors were moving. I feel like I got a good little click. Like you can see, it's probably about 80% pressure, which is actually pretty good. As long as they don't combine the ones that come out of the drill small enough. Good to know. That's what I thought as well. So I'll put a T-junction here. And we'll get a elbow pipe. I'll just stick it into this box. And then 2 more elbow pipes to get it down and around. Do I have 2 more elbow pipes to get it down and around? No, I don't. But I can go ahead and set up the other little pipes. So it's going to T-junction, it's going to elbow there, it's going to run along there. Kind of feel like you're spoiling it though. Oh, it's fine. Like, you know, at this point, I'm kind of aware, you know. And I have seen other YouTubers play this before. So, you know, I've seen some of their designs. I haven't really liked many of their designs, to be honest. I think they're probably Blitz might be one of the ones with a better design, or at least looking wise. But like Dangerously Funny, for example, well, his design works. I just don't think it's aesthetic enough for what I like. So those are all the straights that we need. So we need 2 elbows, and a couple T-junctions, because I do want to replace that T-junction again. And a new cork as well. Okay, try to juggle all these pieces in my head to maintain where we're at. Yes, then again, we do have the hindsight, but I feel like what I'm building now is what I would have built even without their hindsight. In a way. Because for me, if it doesn't look good, I wouldn't build it. Like, that's my modus operandum is look good. 3 elbows. Tasty. So, put some elbow grease on that. And you know, I could be saving crystal power by building this in the plot with like the little lake on it, but screw it. you know, why use crystal power if you have to worry about running out, right? One. How much money we got? We got 2,000. I could get 2 other drills. No, not yet. 1, 2, 3. Fuck it, we'll get 4. You bet I enjoy Satisfactory. Silent Night, how well do I enjoy Satisfactory? On a scale of 1 to 10, where do you think I sit on that? He speaks the forbidden word. 4 pipes. 4 T-junctions, that's fine, yes. And... I think that is an okay start. I think that will do it. So let's just buy this real quick. Oh, I need a cork. Where is it? Where is it? It's down here. There we go. Oh, yeah. No, like again, you know, and I've told Silent Night this many times. I don't think he believes me. I like Satisfactory. I think it's a great game. I don't have the patience or the desire to farm everything for Satisfactory. Also, from a building standpoint, I don't think there's enough cool blocks for me to build like this cool, really amazing looking factory. Don't get me wrong, it will still look nice. But, you know, I'm a greebler. I like adding a billion wooden planks to a structure in Planet Coaster, right? So, without all that stuff there, it feels hard for me to get into. How about Raft? Never played it. I've seen it. Would be interested in potentially picking it up at some point. I know Raptors played it a lot. I mean, you did build a nuclear fallout bunker. Yeah. So when I built, okay. So maybe this is my problem, right? Silent. I built one proper looking factory in Satisfactory, right? And it functions well. It looks good. At that point, I have done what I set out to do. I have made a pretty looking factory. And then the game tells me I have to go make a new factory now just to get better pieces. Well, my creative side is like, well, I've already done the creative thing. I would just make this again. So, no thank you. I'm done. And then I kind of peace out. Obviously, you know, there's design choices like the second factory I was working on was an oil rig kind of design. But again, it wasn't like super efficient. It was okay. All right. Oh no, we need a T-junction here. And we need that to come out there. You completely irritated the swamp. How dare you? Did you at least have your hard hat on so you're OSHA certified? Please tell me at least you had that requirement. Because otherwise, you're fired. You know, we're going to have to let you go. Okay, T-junction. I need it facing this way. Piping complete. This will now turn on and function. Is there an actual button for it to toggle? Doesn't look like it. We'll take this off. I'll go ahead and just break it into 2 little pieces with a pickaxe real fast. Hard hat is standard equipment. Good. Good. Sorry, had jetpack on, so no helmet, only one body slot. That's fine. We're just gonna have to take it up to your supervisor. Alright, so we're gonna do this. How it has to be built in. I mean, kinda. Are they though? Where is my little plug that I bought? There it is. It was buried. I'm going to plug up this side for now until it's ready to be built. All right. So this is just going to spit out, break the window, and gather on the floor. I'm going to put a little bucket underneath of it too. I think I have a bucket over here, right? Yep. All right, team. My contracted engineers. What do you think is going to happen here? Is it going to be good? Is it going to be bad? Is this going to work? Is it going to fail? Definitely let me know, because okay, crystal is good. With high power, be ready for exploding loot. Oh well, I don't think I'm ready. Here we go. Anything from my house, you know, hopefully it doesn't explode like that. Ooh, it instantly turned into a big rock. I didn't have time to process. Big rock, come out. Dang. Meanwhile, I'm over in Factorio making something that looks super janky. Yep. So the catch is working. It's working pretty well. And it's being fed pretty well. The catch down here needs some work. It's kind of working. In a way. Let's see where is it just going over the top or coming out the sides? If it's coming out the sides, we'll just have to kind of finish off with a box around it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to invest in the magnet thing. I think it's right now just kind of going over the top. So I can fix that with a roof piece. And do I have an extra roof piece? No, but I have some extra box pieces at least. So I'm gonna cover the top first, see how that performs. And then we'll do each side. So that just caused it to kind of blur. I'm getting more in there, but it's definitely not up to par. Obviously a funnel I think is necessary. I mean, ideally, I'd be using ramps, pinch everything in, and have it roll down into a funnel and then into a drop kind of cargo area. Box it all in and use conveyor to bring it out into sorters. Yes, that's long term. That's probably what we'll do, because it's, you know, again, since your guys' suggestions, you kind of mentioned that it will. Ooh, these are off. Is that as far down as they'll dig? Don't tell me they hit bottom already. Hello, Chittery. Chittery? I don't know how to say that one. Gotta turn off. Probably broken filters? Nope. Nope. Nothing's broken. Yeah, I did get one shard already. No, our pressure is still full. So I'm gonna pop this off real quick. Cheech. Chichori. Chichori? Chichori? I think I'm doing that right. Let me hop in here real quick. Might have been a mistake. Chichori. Okay. Thank you. Sorry. My pronunciation of things is awful. If it's not plain English or really basic Japanese, I got nothing. I'm gonna go down there with a shovel and see if I can dig anything. Because if that's the bottom, then we might have to move this operation over a little bit. No, it's not the bottom. Like, we're only halfway down. Is that just as far down as it goes? Does it really just not go any farther than that? Yeah, it's impressive that they do deform the terrain, you know? Because if that's the case, then I need to dig really far down to get these things closer to the lower level. I'm about to lose my shovel, aren't I? Because... yeah, I think we just lost the shovel. Oh well. That's a little disappointing, because this is really time consuming to set up. And the fact that it can't go at least all the way down, it doesn't seem worth it then, in a way. You know? Hey Edge, how's it going? Welcome back to the stream. It just doesn't seem worth it, if that's the case. Put a shovel full deep with dirt and you'll get bigger loot. I know, but I don't want... like, so the point of automation, right, is once I set it up, I should be able to leave it running until it hits bedrock, at the very least. Because here, I've invested thousands just in, like, the drills and the conveyors. Not alone the piping, and the crystals, and the time investment to get things out here. It seems a little for nothing, in a way. Because now I have to take this whole setup and sync it. So now I understand why people do the whole... I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try something. Real quick. Sadly not like Buildcraft Quarry. Yeah, not really close. My idea would be your inward facing setup with surface drills, but down lower, self-sustaining. Now, but do surface drills, do they deform the terrain ever? Or do they just constantly pump out? Thanks, Skits, for the, is that what happened? No, Bobby Thayer. Thanks, Bobby, for subscribing. I need to actually jump to top. There we go. Your name is actually there. Enjoy your time on the channel. You have a good one. Thanks. Okay, so the ram drill. Ram's top level dirt. Works faster with better water pressure. Gets damaged from unfiltered water. Does this actually... So it gives crappier dirt but never runs out. So the ram drill doesn't matter on the height table where it is at all? No, I do have to rebuild some things, right? Because of I have to extend the pipe because, you know, if I move it a block, that's immediately extending the pipe. Lower would be better. All right. Trying to, and they are cheaper. So what I might try, but you still won't get the same quality output. No, but you know, if it's automated, I don't care what the quality is because I'm not doing anything. And if at the end of the day, I'm getting 20 times more crap to make up for the 20 times value difference, it's the same thing, and that's 0, right? And as long as I don't have to move anything, then it's done. I build it once, it just runs, and you're good to go. Yes, I have filtered water. For automation surface drills for the win. Okay. Oh, shoot. All right, I'm gonna try something. I don't know if this is gonna work. But I didn't come here to look at the surface drill. Only maintenance would be shards and the occasional wrench because even with filtered water, they will still break down, I believe. Or at least the filters at least will break down. So I'm gonna head back to our wonderful base camp that is not blown up in any capacity and is in perfect working order. You're going to go with surface drills approach. You might want to get sorter set up. Yes, I will need a whole bunch of sorters for that. I agree. But they are a third of the cost of the Goliath drills already. So I think that's a woo. It looks great. 10 out of 10 house. Why'd I come back here again? I came back here for a reason. Oh! Done. I need a bucket full of water real quick. Nope. Because this doesn't fit in my garage. Yeah, since the loot is smaller, it's the only time your funnel would be worth using. That's true. What happened? Evan happened. Evan happened. You know, dispatch. I've been telling you about this Evan guy, and based on the... Can I just... Can Hey, it worked. Okay. I think half tank will get us over there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually use the digger to get us... I'm going to try. It's not going to work, and I'm going to get frustrated real quick. I'm going to try and use the digger to get a slope down. Not all the way to bedrock, but like kind of right above bedrock. Any plans for this game to have multiplayer? I don't think so. But you can always ask the Max, who's the creator of the game. He's sometimes in the chat, but also the Steam page, the store page. This game comes out May 8th, so you can definitely ask there. What did Evan do? Ask Evan. Evan always breaks everything of ours, you know. Oh no, I'm falling off. Let me just unstuck. See, this is my problem with this vehicle. It gets stuck on everything. Nani? Ogeki desu ka? Boku no namae wa Uther to imasu. Anata no namae wa non to imasu ka? Evan invoked the Wrath of Claim because he didn't winch to the building in place. Woo! We're doing it, boys! We're in the air. Whoa! Up! 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 We're going over to Site B. Okay. Alright. Up. Okay, well, shit. I crashed into Blitz's house. You know what? I think everyone has crashed into his house. The amount of insurance claims that he's had to put in is probably pretty high. Oh, there I go again. This fucking thing. Okay. 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 Oh. Whoa. I can see my house from here. We good? Where am I? Yeah, flying drills. This is not a drill. Alright. So I watched the dev blog where he was fixing this issue with the truck. And to be honest, I haven't really flipped the truck recently since that dev blog. But I don't think he's done the same thing yet to the digger. I don't know if he plans on reworking the digger completely, and maybe that's why. But regardless, we're turned around now. Kerbal Water Space Program? That's good. That's a good one. I like that. Sure, it's Hydroneer, where the trucks can fly, but not go in water. Well, they're hydrophobic here in Hydroneer. Alright, so. The goal is to back it up. Back. Oh! I hit the pipe. It didn't like it. Look how weak this thing is. It can't even get up this slope. This vehicle is so frustrating to drive. Okay. Alright. So, I'm going to try and get this lined up as best as possible so we don't have to change the orientation of the pipe too much. We're just going to shift everything over. Are the hubs locked? Which one? Orbit or bust. That's true. Oh boy. Oh boy. Why am I using this thing? This is a mistake. Everything about this thing is a mistake. Thunk. Those YouTubers that dug out the entire plot, yeah. High centered already. Yeah. See, this is what I was talking about. I was talking about this earlier in the stream, and the drill bit is not wide enough. Look, if you played any amount of Space Engineers, you know that if the drill bit isn't wide enough for your vehicle, it's not going to be a good mining vehicle. It's not going to be able to just push in there. You know, which is what you'd want it to do. My pro SnowRunner techniques to get the most out of the truck. I am trying and probably failing. Am I out of gas? Okay. I was wondering why I wasn't moving for a second. Very concerned and confused. I might have to just do this by hand. So we're gonna get the pickaxe. It's just gonna be faster. Like it's faster in one way, slower in another, but nonetheless, the result will be better. All right, let's dig down. I need it nice and wide. I want a good clear pit, and then maybe when I get the automation to work, I'll make it look really industrial with like catwalks and stuff. I think that would be cool. Warhead blasting? Yes. There needs to be like some TNT options for digging. It's like the pickaxe on steroids. Bada bada bada. Bada 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 bada. Nuke it? I wish I had a nuke, or else I would be nuking this place right now. I mean, my house already looks like it was nuked. Alright, this tunnel is not straight. You can see we have a slight curve going on. But this is a pretty good start, I would say. And ideally what I would like to see is a 2x1 ramp all the way down here so that we can just walk up. I'm trying to get all the way to bedrock. Let me see how close we are. Oh, look at all the money that we just thrown down here too. When you try to Minecraft it, yes. But I'm not breaking Minecraft rule number 1, which is I'm not digging straight down, guys. Minecraft has taught me a lot in life. And that is number 1. Alright, we're almost to the bottom. We're almost to the bottom on this single cut. How many of you guys want me to just take the big truck and essentially just dive it into here until this thing is done? Is that faster, you think? Chat, am I going about this the wrong way? There, that's bedrock. That's as far down as we need to go. Oh god. Send it? Yeah, we can send it. Lava then casually appears. Oh no. Don't put that juju on me, man. Alright, let's we need a empty pan. We don't have an empty pan right now. I have a bucket. I can't access the water here. Alright. How the heck are you supposed to climb up onto this thing? Is there like a way to do this that I'm not aware of or something? I guess right here is fine. How much did we get in there? Okay, not nearly enough. This is gonna take a lot. Don't use a truck if you value your sanity. I apparently don't value my sanity. Again, I spent 20 hours building a house in this game. Was another 20 digging a hole. Invisible hitbox stairs, yeah. Oh, there's a little nugget of gold out here, man. Someone was just panning some stuff. Yes, I know, 2 hours later, please. Look, you guys get to sit there and poke fun at me in chat. I'm the one that has to suffer by doing this. Who's suffering more, me or you? Probably you guys, let's be honest. Close enough. Close enough. So this is Minecraft. It'll take the same amount of time to do both things in a way, yeah. Yeah. You know, Minecraft, it's so weird. Minecraft, I think, will always forever be the game that I would... It's one of those things where you spend hours and hours, and then it's 4 in the morning. You didn't even realize it, and it's time to go to bed. Is this not working? This doesn't feel like it's working. Why is this not working? 2 days later, all of us are suffering with most of us playing some recording. Got to be closer. This isn't filling up the thing. This is doing nothing. The bucket was working. You know how a moment ago someone said, "Hey, Uthers, don't use the truck. You're gonna drive yourself crazy." I haven't gotten to use the truck yet, and I'm already driving myself crazy. I think that's about where we are. Does it only have half tank? Why no update? Whatever. We're just gonna send it. Get in there. Get in there and get me some dirt. All that dirt. Yes. All that dirt. Perfect. That's what I wanted. Unstuck it. You had better luck earlier when you just clipped to the side. Yeah, probably. Is this thing going to be powerful enough to get up this little hill? Yes, good. Woo! Woo! Stay there. Does running it into water work? I don't know. Might as well, though. Where's my pickaxe? I wish I could just hold down left click too. Can I just hold down left click? Because I'm sure you guys just love the clicking sound going on right now. It's about as probably as annoying as my keyboard. Which is pretty impressive, let's be honest. I know some of you are probably wondering, it's like, why isn't he just, digging down to where he needs to, widen out the hole down there, build the system, and then worry about widening out the rest of this? Because I have, some sort of level of autism or OCD where my body is just not letting me do that option. Nah. The game would benefit from controller support. It used to be a pickaxe rifle, but Max removed it, yeah. Yeah, he removed the whole backpack thing, didn't he? Alright. Fuck it. Gonna do the original, or not the original, but what I just said. And this is gonna bother me to no end that I'm doing it this way, but this is what I told myself I wouldn't do. But because the Goliath drill doesn't work in the way that I hoped it did, that I'm gonna have to do what I said I didn't want to do. How long till he realizes he's gonna have a metric ton of jaggies to remove that get missed from the pick? As long as you're carefully enough, it doesn't happen. Just gotta be careful. Hydroneer logic. Trying equals failing and not trying equals success. Along getting out and getting truck puts better brakes than applying brakes while getting in the truck. Yes. Look, Hydroneer logic, I think, is very sound. And judging what I see from being out here in this hole, we're kind of just too far, aren't we? Like, there's no reason to dig this far. At an angle? You know, we could essentially just dig straight down, right? Oh, no. Okay, good. One jaggy piece. Like, how does it look around here? Can I please just stick my head into this hole so I can see the ground? Just real fast, game. No, you don't want me to see the underworld anymore? Fine. Fine. Finds a dungeon under claim. Uthris is going to find, like, something. Tell you what. Scratch this plan. Scratch this plan. Let's work with the smallest shards possible. Everyone else on YouTube, they go for the big stuff. Well, tell you what. Uthris here, we're mediocre. We're going to go for the smallest things possible. And we're going to make the most money with what we got to work with. We're going to take these Goliath drills. We're going to go ahead and shove them in the back of our vehicle. And we're never going to go see them again. We're just going to put them away. We don't need them. We don't need them at all. We're just going to go ahead, unplug them. Hey, Badger. Am I having fun? I don't know. Are we having fun? Possibly. My shovel's down here, isn't it? I forgot I lost my shovel. Do I have 2 bend pieces? Actually, no. I don't need any bend pieces. I'll just flip to the other side. That's what we'll do. We'll just do this real quick until I can get a shovel out here. Yeah, Goliath drills into the Goliath scrapyard that they belong in now. See, look at this little crystal. We're just gonna put it in there. It's gonna be adorable and not fall through the earth. Thank you. Okay, we got that. We got the pressure gauge. Good. We get a T-junction here. Great. 10 out of 10. Isn't that amazing? We'll go ahead and plug out that thing right there. Now, I think... still had a plug in there. Let's make sure that doesn't happen. That would have been real awkward. Would have been really annoyed at that point. Okay, this works. We're gonna just get surface dirt. Idea, wait for it. Ask Max if I can do a key giveaway. Who knows? That sounds crazy, and it might just work. I kind of wish it could combine crystals. But I guess you could just put more than one little crystal in a generator, right? Would that work? Or in a pump? Do you guys know? Alright, do we have a third T-junction thing? We do. Go ahead and move that over. Because eventually we will have... Actually, I'm just going to leave it on the ground there. Eventually we'll have 3. Shoot, I might just cover the whole thing with it. Hey, it sounds like the Logic Max base Hydroneer's off of. Yes, very much. It's only $8. I think we owe it to Max. That's true, too. I really want you guys to support the creator of this game. He's a good guy. You know, he's doing this pretty much by himself. You know, all the big YouTubers, they've already made money off this guy. You know. So I think it's in our interest to give that back. So let's hop in here. We will go unstuck. I don't know how that... Where am I? Okay, everything about this whole thing is a little weird right now. Ever played 1 Hour, 1 Life? I have heard of it. My girlfriend wants me to play that a lot. She thinks I would enjoy it. I think I would hate it. It's essentially a survival game where you only have 1 hour, and everyone is like having kids and raising kids, and like it's kind of like a civilization simulation in a way. A little meh, to be honest. It's I don't know. I'm the type of person that I spend hours, you know, building a house in this. I don't want to spend an hour working on something and then immediately losing it all. Because I get to be reborn. Ram drill. 1. 2 ram drills. There we go. Now we're 100% sure this does not deform the game or the terrain, and I don't ever have to move these. Are we 100% sure on that? That's accurate and up to date. Because I just spent a lot of money on them. No land deformation. Okay. Does this work? Yes. It does. Okay, so we got those. I need some additional items for the catch kind of funnel system. So I need 3 of these. No, 4 of them. 4 roof slopes. I don't know how that got placed there. 4 corner pieces. Okay. And well, that's only 2 corner pieces. I can't math right now. I am still so annoyed at the drilling vehicle that I'm just zoning out. Okay, so we got all 4 of those. That's all good. I need a couple blocks to kind of seal some stuff in. Actually, let's use windows instead of blocks because I want to be able to see stuff. And functionality-wise, it's still a barrier, right? So there's our 3rd window. So that's all we need there because we already have one at the location. We're going to use tables. Actually, how expensive are these? If they're too expensive, no thank you. We'll start with that. Welcome back to Do Yourself with Uthers. Today we'll be making a $10,000 funnel. Yes. Really what it is just one big beer bong. A 2-story one at that. You know the first thing that I saw when I dropped my brother off at college in West Virginia, they had a 2-story beer bong in move-in day at noon across the street. That was pretty crazy. Like coming from a small town, I was just like, what the hell is going on here? Each one having their own harvester? No, you know, I don't think that's necessary. You know, at most, I might end up getting 2 harvesters, kind of depending on the supply. If things get backed up and we start getting the big chunks of dirt, we'll then have to use the grinder thing or something like that to fix it, but we'll have to see. No, each row, well, each row or sets of rows, because I'm going to have 2 feeding each set. And so if I have, like, let's say, you know, I fill up the whole top level, right? Well, then each of those rows of sets of 2 will have its own harvester, yes. And they would all go into its own sorting system. How much money we got left? Need some more conveyors. So this is what we're gonna initially do. 851. Look, you guys just want this to be like satisfactory. Don't come in here with your conveyors and your splitters and your sorters. Like how dare you? Alright, off we go. This is all I have money for anyways. So this is what we'll start out with. We'll get the automation kind of up and running. We'll test it out, see if it's self-sustaining at the top level with just 2 mining machines. If it's not, then we'll have to go back to the homestead for a little bit. Love Garfield has become a member. Thanks Love. Thanks, Love. Enjoy the emotes, and thanks for the support. It means a lot. Okay. Minecraft hoppers are your best friend. I never got to play with hoppers because I kind of stopped playing Minecraft at that, at that kind of stage in the game. I wasn't really playing Minecraft. Okay, let's do conveyor, right? This is a start. How far was this shooting about? About out to here? You think? Is that about right, guys? I'll do one back, or one in front of it here, just in case, and then we'll get a sorter to help sort the thing. Bloop. We'll set it to gold initially. Now, how does this work? It comes out the side? It just comes out the side, right? Whoa! $20 from Love. Wow, you're awesome. Never stop gaming. Well, thanks, Love. Means a lot. That's a huge donation. Awesome. Thank you. I'm gonna put some emotes in chat for you. So there you go. In fact, have some ramen. You deserve it with that money. I wonder when Streamlabs will actually hit that donation notification. Usually it's pretty, yep, about there. About there. Thanks, man. Alright, let's grab a pickaxe. And we'll go from there. I'm just gonna clear this up a little bit. Keep these valves visible. Mr. Beast of the Uthers channel has arrived. Hey Uthers, how you doing? When are we playing FS 1719 again with Raptor? I don't know. We'd probably play that type of thing again. Most likely when the new if the new farming sim comes out, we'd probably be playing some of it then. But I think I think Raptor's pretty well burnt out on FS19 and stuff. And Raptor doesn't play Farming Sim the way that I play Farming Sim. Like, I play Farming Sim like an actual sim. And he just kind of crashes a whole bunch of stuff into a train. Like, both can be entertaining. One may be a little bit more entertaining than the other. I'm half tempted to just dump all these out and see what it does. Here. Test. This is a test. Okay, test complete. Alright, so we're making like a hopper thing. How about that magnet on a stick? Yeah, we need one. I don't have money right now for it. Wait until we actually have money. Yeah, that could have gone a lot better. I forgot the whole when you tip the thing upside down, it kind of what's the best word for it? It kind of breaks. Yeah, we did spend about 10,000 on that funnel. Though I think I forgot to pick up a roof piece, and so that's missing. But since we're only using one side, I don't really need this. Yeah, so. Okay, head out over here. Yeah, it kind of erupts, you know, like a volcano of gold. I wonder if silver is going to be added to the game at some point, guys. Or like copper or like other types of materials that you can find. I think it would be cool. Why can't I place this? Please? Thank you. Let me place it. Alright, I'm going to go over, grab some of these boxes, clean this up a little bit, make it look a little nice, and then pipe it up because it needs to be piped. We just burned all of our pipes, didn't we? And I just dropped all my money on the floor. Didn't I? Why don't you guys stop me from doing silly things? Like, I had a whole bunch of spare pipes in the back of this, but I was too lazy to unload the Goliath drills, and so I burned it all together. Might need to add walls under the roofs to stop small nuggets from leaving the conveyor. Are you talking about, like, here? I think once they're on the conveyor, they're kind of stuck there. At least that's what you guys have kind of told me in the past, so. Hey, love. Thank you, and thanks for becoming a member, and thanks for the donation, man. And I hope you have a good day, too. He was thinking about adding another material or ore. Well, that's good. Okay, so this is set to gold for now. I do have a little magnet. I just don't have the big one. So I might grab that from the other location. But I bet when I come back here, all this is going to fall through the ground anyways. That's piped up. I need a T-junction about here to pipe that up next. So I need a T-junction. Oh, here's an extra T-junction. Right here. So I can pop this off. And put that in its place. And then underneath this box, we can put something to start working its way over to the little conveyor sorter system. We have a lot to do to try and get this even testing. Do I have enough money at the place to hook this stuff up, you think? I mean, I just need 2 straights and a single bend, single elbow. 1 elbow and 2 straights. I mean, really, I could get away with 1 straight because I have a pressure gauge here. If I just want to use it. Another piece of equipment to help automate the gym. I think it'd be cool if the grinder conveyor piece would grind the gym down in a way. Okay, so that should be there. So 1, 2, 3. So 1 straight and an elbow. We can do that. Let's grab some Z's, some good old Z's over here. Dragon Ball Z's. And then hop on the vehicle and drive it back real quick. And we can maybe sell some of the scrap for some scrap. See if we can make any money off of it. I'm really hoping I just want this bucket to counter all of our gold coming out of this thing. I hope it does. I hope it does. It might not. Alright, off we go. Maybe we should swing to the house first and then stop here on the way back. Because we're already going this way. We already got the momentum, the speed to get out here, so. Boop, 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 boop. And unstuck. Where is my little magnet thing? Ranger Man S has become a new member. Thanks, Ranger Man. It means a lot. Enjoy the emotes. So go ahead and spam some. Welcome. If you don't see the emotes immediately, definitely refresh your stream, because I wouldn't mind you guys doing those things. I really want to see those used. And the more members we get, the more emote slots we get, the more cool things we can eventually add as emotes as well. So, thanks for becoming a member. It means a lot. And there's your notification. About as delayed as ever. Can I just sell it straight to the jewelers? These scrap metal pieces? Yes. Hey, there's a good old cat. That's Jasper. That emote is one of my cats. He's like a 20-pound Maine Coon. I don't know why it went from 11 gold to 500. I think because the scrap from the Goliath drill. So we are getting a bit of a refund here. So the scrap metal looks to be about a 50%-ish refund on pieces, which I think is pretty good. I like that. So, okay, we have about 1,000 new gold, so that means we can actually buy some stuff. Yeah, 1,300. So let's grab a elbow because we need one. We need another straight. I'm gonna get 2 just in case I miscounted. You kind of never know. So we'll get that and maybe an extra T-junction because eventually we'll need it anyways. Okay, that's good. I need probably 2 extra conveyors if I can afford it. That would be ideal. Whoa, okay. So we got those. That way, when it sorts, it kind of goes out. Too bad you can't scrap your excavator. Yeah, that'd be nice. I mean, the excavator's not that expensive if you think about it for what it is or what it's supposed to be. I need a new shovel, though, because I kind of lost it to the void. Okay. Where's my truck? Okay. Oh, boy. I thought someone stole my truck. I was very concerned. Let's get this thing out of here. All right, in the truck, off we go. Let's test this out. I hope this works. Oh boy, I left the pickaxe on the ground. That's risky right there. Okay, so elbow. Just like that. And then a new straight piece inside this box. Okay, maybe, why isn't that there? Where is my straight piece? Pickaxe? Okay, just place it over by 1. Let's just make sure. Okay, everything is piped up, good to go. Conveyor is going to sort out the gold and spit it out this side route. And spit out everything else over this way. Grab that box. Used to love RuneScape back in the day. Yeah, RuneScape, I remember RuneScape when it was 2D. Instead of even 3D graphics. And so that's when I properly played RuneScape. So, this whole RuneScape Classic that people are saying, to me it's not Classic. That's RuneScape 2, in my mind. Should I just put a funnel here and leave it and just let it collect and then throw it onto the bucket using the magnet tool? Also, notice how all the stuff I had on the ground, it's gone now. It's all at the bottom. Okay, I'm gonna... Should we test it? Think we're okay to test? I think we're okay to test. So we're gonna test it. Conveyors are running. This is running. That's working. They're not quite making it there, are they? I need another conveyor. I can fix this. I need to turn the valve on like you said. And then turn this valve off. And just let it spill out the end there, I guess. I think we have some breakdowns over here by the filters finally. After running for so long. That one's gonna break down soon too. I don't have an extra cork yet. I have a cork right here? Where? I only bought 2 corks. Where's my other cork? I don't have one. This is just a dirt piece. On the ground by what? Where? It's not that I don't believe you, it's that I don't believe you. Holy cow, that's pretty powerful. Alright, let's turn on the other one. Double our output real quick. So I think I need a conveyor here, because not every piece is jumping the gap. Or bad, it was dirt. What's going on here? Why are we failing here? Dirt blocks, huh? I mean, it's kind of working. Did I have shards that run out? This one's still got a shard. That one's a shard. We still got all 3 shards here. There's a conveyor breakdown? Conveyors can break down? I don't think it's a conveyor breakdown. No, the conveyor's still running. Let's get my little magnet here. Give it a shot. Just pick up some of the stuff that isn't quite making it. iron out of here. We don't want... How did a piece of dirt make it in here? Return home. I think that's too big. So how come these things, do they just have to hit dead center on the treadmill kind of deal? Or is are they just too small to kind of roll onto it? And then when they get a little bit bigger, they kind of pop onto it in a way. Kind of interesting. Yeah, I feel like I do need to lift the dirt up higher. Drop it into grinder, drop into funnel, then feed harvester. I'm kind of on that same page. Well, that was kind of cool. 1 turned into 2, turned into 1. It might just kind of work. I know we have something broken over here, but I'm gonna run everything till it all breaks because it's expensive to repair stuff. So I kind of just want to run it till it breaks and then repair everything at once so everything's at 100% again. Yeah. Look at all these little nuggets. How cool is this? Huh? How cool is this? I'd be better off putting a crucible part. Yeah. I agree. We'll do that. Let's go get a crucible, because we do have one. Over here. We'll also sleep just to make it a little bit brighter so I can see. I don't have my mining helmet with me. I need to get the gold out of here real fast. Where's my stick? I think I need to dig that out a little bit. Give it a flat spot. There we go. That should work. We're still gonna have some spillage, but it shouldn't be as bad. And this way, I don't have to try and transfer all of this into here. In fact, I'm just gonna go ahead and this is gonna suck. This is gonna suck. This is a bad idea. Let's do it this way. It mostly got there. Let's be honest. We're fine with that result. Are these things still mining even though they're broken? Really? We're still getting nuggets. Raptor? No, it's not Raptor. He just uses Raptor logo. Yeah, so I am in agreement that we need to do one more conveyor belt tall, put a funnel above this, and then we can move this conveyor belt down to here to actually have our finished conveyor belt. So I just need to buy one tall one, which I think we have enough money for. I'm gonna just leave this thing running. I'll be back. I'll be back, game. No, the surface collector, the surface miners, in my opinion, was the way to go, because the scalability now is huge. I mean, picture this times 20. Like, yeah. So what if we're not getting? So what if we're getting smaller nuggets? Doesn't matter. We're getting 20 times the result. All right, how much money we got left? We have 610. That's enough for one raise. Okay. You said to get the better magnet. It's 950. We don't have enough. We don't have enough yet. And we need a tool bag to do some repairs. So we get that. Now for this last 120 some gold, I'm gonna need to true up the. I'm not trying to buy the gold. I'm trying to buy stuff with the gold. I need like 4 poles, and you guys will finally kind of get understand where this is needed, and also we need to get a new thatch roof or 2 as well. 100 nuggets, but small, versus 5 big nuggets over a course of 20 minutes. Yeah. It's just lag from all the small pieces. I mean, so far I'm not really lagging. So until... And once it's in a bucket, those small pieces, the physics are turned off. So at that point you can have unlimited small items, in a way. Right? It's not more baby nuggets for instance having reposition drills every 10 minutes. Yeah. They can go right through a funnel directly into a crucible. Yes. I didn't have enough to buy another funnel because I need to make some minor tweaks on the rest of the line. But this is these little wooden sticks are for the first funnel, which is right above, gonna be right above the harvester or the grinder thing. I think it's called a harvester, right? I think that's it. Am I slouching too much? Am I just sliding around on my camera? Do you guys like the webcam? Do I keep the webcam going? Is that the objective at this point? I mean, you guys can't even see my eyes, I don't think, because there's so much glare because I wear glasses. Keep webcam. Okay. So we go out here. We will spin her around. Face cam is nice. All right. Alright, we are back. We're gonna go ahead and shut her down. We're just gonna turn her off real quick. Makes it more personal. Alright. I should bring back Jasper Cam. Yeah, I need to get Jasper in here a little bit. Okay. So this is getting replaced a bit. Let me grab my magnet staff real fast too, because I need to clean up the lower area. Alright, so that straight up into a funnel. So chat, you think you are saying this will work. And I'm trusting you on your input. So we'll see how well that works. Where's my magnet staff? How much gold we got in here? We got a decent amount of little nuggos in there. And we got some missing, but ideally we want like some sort of drop here, right? Funnel edges are sticky though. Well, that's the thing. The nice thing about the conveyor is the edge is above the funnel edge. And then also that's why I kind of bought the 4 log things. So I was going to come up here and kind of make some small guide rails. This could backfire, this could not do anything. I'm not 100% sure. Just so if things kind of bounce, they'll bounce off those a little bit. Big brain? Big brain. We're only big brain here. We're all big brain. Big brain together. Come on, let me place a thing. You've done this to me enough, game. Thank you. Can't stop the big brain. Where's my magnet? Did it fall through the ground? Did I leave it over here? Is my pickaxe falling through? No, my pickaxe is here. My magnet fell through the ground, didn't it? That's fine. I didn't want it anyways. Turn it back on. Yes, F's in chat, thank you. F for magnet. Alright, we got both of those repaired. Let's go repair the final broken filter here. Okay, everything's at 100%. Let's check our pressure. We're still at 100% pressure here. We're still reading 100% here. And we still got 100% here. So we are at full pressure. Oh my god, the funnel is actually working? Guys, we are so big brain right now. Uh-oh, that one's too big. Get that one out of there. Okay. Let's combine these two, get a big O piece. So I need a couple of these drills on the other side. I'm gonna go ahead and fill in the holes from the Goliath drills. For the most part, I don't know if we can get down there enough to do so, but fuck it, I'll just grab dirt from elsewhere. There we go. Alright, now we can put drills on that side, so that'll be cool. Holy cow, we got a big old nut. Now, ideally, when we expand this to really dig at a, you know, because we'll have more drills, we'll kind of need to do the grinder at that point. So we'll have to let them probably combine in a way, and then grind. Uh-oh. Yeah, not all dirt clumps are created equal, it seems. So what if... I clip a window there. Kind of help funnel. $10,000 funnel, guys. It's a $10,000 funnel. Keep that in mind. We're getting too many big pieces. What you beating them up? The big nuggos or what? Oh, another one. How's our cauldron doing? Pretty good? Do I hear another jam? Yep. Look at all the trash little pieces that we're collecting over here. Yeah, two miners are overwhelming the system already. Like, I could just turn one off. And it would probably run fine. So all of this is just like exploratory things in my mind, right? Like we're trying to figure out what it's gonna do. And then from there, we are going to work on optimization plus some detailing work. I kind of like the fact that the dirt just kind of gathers here, and then it gets big enough and pops off. I think that's pretty funny. We have a bit of a spillage issue out the back though, so we're gonna go ahead and address that by adding flanges to the hopper area. Is that piece too big? Yes. That piece was way too big. Do I have a new roof piece? I do. So we can finish sealing off the hopper. Would corrugated metal work better than the roof tiles? I think they would work exactly the same, to be honest. They're the same size. I just went roof tiles because, I don't know why I did. I just did. I mean, even with this thing broken, like, it's still creating nuggets quick enough. You know? All right. Any of the filters broken yet? I'm gonna run this until the filters kind of break, and then we're gonna smelt down what we got so far. Yes, I would really like if we could smelt shards together, or like maybe heat them up and weld them together on an anvil. You know, just some way to combine the shards. But the good thing is, even though we're using top level stuff, we are still getting shards. So that kind of tells me that it is self-sufficient. We are losing some pressure though. So I think we're beginning to run out of shards. Or is it this one? Nope, we're still at full pressure here. Have you finally fully broken? That's okay, because we have number 2 here. Hey, have you seen the new conveyor piece that grinds dirt into smaller pieces? Yes, I have one. It's right here. It's right over here. It's just not implemented in the design yet, because to implement this, we need to make the design a bit longer. And we don't have the pieces yet to do that. But yeah, it's right here. And what I'll do is, at the end of the day, right, is this will probably, I don't know how to explain this. Everything will feed up to this, combine, grind down to the perfect size, and then go drop right into a hopper. But the way that works isn't too good, so I might have to do more of the angle pieces to try and get it to drop down correctly. And even then, it might still get overloaded, and things could bounce and still get stuck. So, you know, there's gonna have to be testing with that too. But so far, with just one of these running, with one harvester, I don't know if one harvester per one surface miner is capacity in a way. You know what I mean? All right, guys, we're gonna. I'm shutting it down, and let's see how much money we just made. If we made any significant gains here. So go ahead and chat. Let me know how much money you think is in this cauldron right now. And we'll go from there. I'm not going to bother picking up everything around the cauldron at the moment. I don't have a mold, do I? Did I not buy a mold? I thought I bought a mold. I thought I bought one. Did I scrap it? I felt like I scrapped it. Damn it. I probably scrapped it. Alright, that's fine. We'll take it over to the house. Let's take it over to the house, because it has a scale too, and also a lot of our gems. So hold on. Abort that. Getting some FPS drops. I think it's because all the other ones that are being sorted out aren't being thrown into a cauldron and kind of turning off their physics. So when we come back here, I bet all those nuggets are gonna explode. And it's gonna be a mess. Alright, we're here. We're back at the homestead. Throw this on the smithy. Yeah, I can feel my sim speed is awful right now. I don't think that one's working. I think this one was working though. We also have a decent amount of iron that we could do. I don't know why, but the heating is kind of broken, so I'm not going to set them down. I'm just going to have to hold them. Unless maybe I crouch and drop it. There we go. I think the fire just has to be hitting the bottom. Do you think in honor of the stream we should add $10,000 funnel emoji? If I had open slots, I would. But I think we're a few members away from me being able to create any more emojis. That's not right. That's the actual stream. I do want to check. How close are we to unlocking a new emote? I can check that. Membership. Emoji. I need one more member on the channel to create our 7th emoji for the channel. So keep that in mind. That's where we're at. One member away to be able to create a new emoji. Okay, so here's our gold bar. This is what we got from our harvest, our auto harvesting. A $2,529 gold bar. So let's turn something into. I think this is actually the biggest bar that I've ever gotten in one. So that's pretty huge. So let's use the emerald that we have here. And create a necklace. Real quick. Will tomorrow get the emoji ready? Alright. I won't promise that it'll be a $10,000 funnel emoji, but I'll make maybe a Hydroneer themed emoji ahead of time. Sure. I can do that. Whether that's a flip tractor or a blown up house or a gold nugget. I'll have something for Hydroneer tomorrow because I think I'm going to be streaming it tomorrow. Alright, here we go. Boop. A big old emerald necklace valued at $3,592 base. Vote on nugget or shard. If I had 2 emote slots, I would like to have both. A nugget and a shard. And a big wrench as well for the automation factor. So, necklaces are down. They're not down a whole lot. 10,731. And that's down. Okay. That's a 10,000. Wow. Okay. I did not expect that. That's a pretty good yield, I would say. For just having 2 of those things? Is that what you guys expected for all those little things? You could always join, help speed things up. Yeah, you could. Who knows? Small nuggies for the win. Exactly. No need for anything larger. It's about 12 where you're from. Nice. It is currently 12:14 a.m. here. I have work tomorrow. But we're gonna go to the shop real quick. Because we got cash. We got cash to burn. To be clear, a.m. Yes. It's 12:14 a.m. here. I'm on the East Coast, which is what seemingly you are as well. Time zone. You all enjoying the stream? How's chat doing? Have we learned a lot today for Hydroneer? Or is this a whole bunch of stuff that you guys already did? Yes, it's the members joining that unlocks emojis, not the time. So, I have to have people join for me to unlock emoji slots. Let's do. I need a sorter for everything. Iron, gem, crystal. Okay. I need another $10,000 funnel. I need probably some more repair tools. I need a cauldron for the actual new base thing. I need a new pan because I think we just used one. Had fun watching. Picked up little bits here and there. That's good. You know, I try to be as informational as a streamer as possible. Sure, we'll get the magnet staff. We kind of need that to make clean up this whole little operation. I also need a new tool rack out by the operation. So that's 2,300 right there. This is gonna be nice. I'm gonna need a whole bunch of wood blocks to help support this too. And probably 4 extra conveyor belts, I think, because we're going to be shifting everything down a little bit here. I'm going to keep the current harvester in its location and not move that, I don't think. So let's get, I don't know, 4 more of these. Because right now we have the advantage of water pressure. And so if I'm just doing surface, where we're building right now is really technically not needed. So actually, this is wrong. This is wrong. I want ramp pieces. Yes. Yes, this is what I want. I need 3 of these. I live alone? No. I live with my girlfriend and our 2 cats. Buy molds. Yes. And I think I need, so I'm gonna have a crucible for iron. I need a crucible, because I think I left it back at base. So I need a crucible for iron, I need a crucible for gold, and I need another bucket for gems, and I need a couple corks, right? Because we need, man, this is getting pricey. Yeah, molds. There we go. One for gold, one for iron. Corks, good. So I'm hoping, once I set this up real quick and we test it out, this should allow for both of those harvesters to be running at the same time, which will allow me to expand the operation. Yeah, I have a smelter and an anvil. It's just for some reason, and I even had a cauldron, but for some reason I didn't have molds. I thought I bought them. I could rewind the stream and figure out if I bought them or not, but I'm pretty sure I did. So I'm just kind of surprised. Left my tool rack behind. Well, GG. GG. Alright, let's get this bucket here. And I need to pick all these things up. Oh wow, look at all this stuff that's just kind of loose and around. From all the flinging rocks and stuff. I will go ahead and just put this back on the conveyor. Okay, I need these. I totally misclicked that. I didn't mean to click that again. Can I fly? Yes. The answer is yes. I can fly. Alright, there we go. So we got that. I'm gonna move this back. I think I need to move it back 2. But just to be safe, I'm gonna move it back 3. Okay. Alright, so that should be hooked back up. Now to expand these over. This is upside down. Still upside down. And that's right side. Okay. Flying, now that's a new one. Yeah. You know, usually physics, usually only Max can do that. Well, you know, I have the power. As He-Man said, I have the power. All right. All right, so that's in there. That's good. I feel like I say the same thing over and over. Like, all right, okay. It's like all these filler phrases that I have because half the time I don't know what to say. Half the time I'm surprised people even keep watching this damn show. We do this and bring these over here. This needs to change too. Yes, because eventually I'm gonna extend the conveyor by one down here. Where's my truck? It's over here. I need to make it daytime. I can't see shit. Mediocre at best? Yes, mediocre at best. That's how the streams are. I need you, finally. Yes, Pipe, I know. You're just jumping for joy for me, but please relax a little bit. Come on, man. You're embarrassing us all. I need the base conveyor. Didn't I grab one? Yes. Okay, base conveyor. Come on, I know you can. I just saw it. There we go. Got that. And then this goes next to it. Like a so. And this, just like that. So we have a nice ramp up to grinder, then conveyor belt flat. Did I not grab enough conveyor belt flats? I feel like I didn't. Oh, okay. Hey, Scotty Pie. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. So if I do this, okay. Streams are fun to make the audience feel involved. Yeah, I think that's and I get to talk to you guys real time. And I feel like that's like the best thing about streams. Up. Okay, I need... Oh, magnet staff? Please don't fall through the ground. Please don't do that to me. That's like so scary. You're like $1,000. So let's get a new sorter. And this is going to sort out the iron. And this one will sort out the ruby, and that will only leave the output of this to be crystal, because that's the only thing left that isn't already sorted out. So it would be something like this. Magnet cost almost as much as the excavator. Yes, it's very expensive. Probably this is why this is so expensive. The magnet is expensive because the magnet can pick up gold. It kind of makes you wonder how. My pickaxe got taken away, huh? If I remember correctly, it did. That's fine. I kind of have holes to fill in anyways. So we'll use the shovel for a little bit. Picks up dirt too. Oh. Well. You know. Hydroneer. They should have renamed the game Magnet Tier. Nope. Come on. I didn't buy enough funnels. I only bought one because I didn't, for some reason, expect to need more. Why am I so bad at this game? This place is a mess. This can be sold for some sort of profit, I'm sure. This down here needs connected back up to the main piping system, which is now lost under all this dirt. Ay, ay, ay. There's so much to do. I'm gonna regret this. I'm gonna regret this. I'm going to regret this. Honestly, could have been worse. Okay. Nice. Any other loose bits and bobs? Probably. Can it really pick up? It can't pick up the big dirt. Yep. So I need one conveyor ramp, 3 new funnels, a new pickaxe, I'm gonna repair everything. Okay, everything's fully repaired. That is taken care of. Test to see. No, like there's kind of a lot that we need right now. Like everything down here's hooked up, we need to hook these pipes up. The only issue is it's just hard to see, right? So I don't quite know where things are underneath there. We also need some additional piping probably to get that all to work, especially to pipe it straight to here. Sadly, 5 a.m. comes early and it's time for bed. It's 5 a.m. for you? I thought you're behind me. Oh, you had to wake up at 5 a.m. I get you. I get you. Yeah, so one more ramp, 3 funnels, 5, I don't know, I think I would just get like 10 pipes just to be safe. A couple elbows to be safe. Come on, please stop. Oh my God, the brakes on this thing are so bad. Okay. Also, tow rack. Can you get some gummy bears? I mean, the only gummies that I have are like sleeping aid gummies. And some vitamins. Let's do 6 of those. We'll do like 4 elbows. And 2 T-junctions. That should cover everything. I don't know. I think I need another cork skill still. So we'll get that. Get a vertical water, or vertical there. We'll get 3 funnels. 1, 2, 3. Buy all that. Oh, I need a new pickaxe too. New pickaxe acquired. I think I've played enough again that sometimes when you play for a long period of time, this game likes to break. Like badly, in the sense of placing objects down. Filter? I don't think I need a new water filter now. We have 5 hooked up at the start of the whole process, so that should be fine. So everything's running off filtered water, essentially. Oh boy, running back and forth. Running back and forth. Sorry, you meant pressure tank? No, I don't need another pressure tank. The only thing that isn't operating on 100% power is the conveyors, which I almost think is good. Because if there's any sort of slowdown, they're not going to instantly catch up to each other, for the most part. At least currently. Obviously, if I have like 1,000... harvesters feeding a single conveyor, that's going to have a hard time dealing with just that much of a load. Did I grab my pickaxe? Do we know if I have it in here anywhere? God, I can't see shit. Let's try this one more time. Let's just look for it. Okay, I think I grabbed it. It's right here. We got it. If I didn't have this thing when I got there, I would have lost my mind. Looks like mac and cheese. It looks like a whole lot of something. As the game loads and tries to figure out what is going on. Okay, so we have all those. So now we just need to funnel everything up. Like some townspeople, at least the game feels super empty. Yeah, I can agree with that. Let's put our tool rack down. So putting some of our tools on it, so we don't have them fall through the ground. Okay, get that out. The washing bin out. I don't know why we need these windows. We really don't right now. Get this out of the way. Where's my pickaxe? I don't know where that thing went. I think I'm gonna have to just kind of unload the car real quick. No mistakes, only happy accidents. Uther's Ross, indeed. So there's the cork. There's the pickaxe. Okay. Oh yeah, get out of here, dirt. You're in my way. You are not wanted here. Beautiful. Okay, good. Good. Let's make sure these valves are visible. Those valves are visible. Make sure there's no dirt clipping through here. And then I need to make this pipe visible. And this pipe visible as well. Okay, so now we can see kind of the damage and put this together. That goes there. Rotate that there. We'll stick that in there. And that fully connects back up to the other previously constructed area. Good to go. Good to go there. Now I just need to get the cauldrons and buckets in place, and we will test at that point. All right, so the first one is gold. Pretty self-explanatory. The next one is iron. Okay. It's pretty much lined up. This one's a little off. Gonna replace that. There we go. So after iron comes gem. Okay, and after that comes the crystal. Want to unload the truck real fast, just reload the game. Yeah, I will keep that in mind. I will most likely log off with stuff in there, so. I have a feeling some of this stuff's gonna probably disappear. It's kind of to be expected. Gonna take out the mold though. Because I know we're gonna need it. Alright, I'm gonna turn on the water. Let's see if it runs. Place your bets now. Everything's good there. We got 100% pressure. Working our way down. We got 100% pressure. Working way over. Not 100% pressure. I think when I moved this, I lost the crystal inside of it. So let me grab one here. Well, it's already made a mess, so that's not good. And we're back up to 100% pressure. So what's going on? They are working, but they're not working. So that one is working. Gotta put my pickaxe away. Get the shovel out. I think the other one has a dirt feed issue. They working now? Yep. Okay, so both are working. Conveyor belt, not so much, because this valve is not on. Okay, so they're working their way up. Good. We'll send a big boy in, see what it does. Alright, good feeding. Solid. Ended up combining again. That just rolled through. We have so much dirt that we just... If I load all these dirts into the back of the truck and log off, it'll disappear, right? I need that cork, by the way. We actually need a bunch of corks, I think. Actually, we might not. Let me, might be a valve issue here. Can I turn off those valves? I think I can. Oh, peace and quiet. Okay. So I think we're getting some pressure issues. Yeah, we're at half pressure at this end, so that means some more shards broke down. So that's a bit of an issue. So all those are kind of stuck. Hey, Dylan Forlington, how's it going? Welcome. Okay. Let's go fix the pressure issue. We need to grab our bucket full of gems. By full, I mean there's probably only 3 in here. And put in some crystals. This appears to be empty. Okay. So what do we got? We got 2 empty. Here. Here. Open this up, and I think I have another one just in case. Here. So that should read now 100%. No, it doesn't. Why doesn't it? What happened to the crystal I just put in there? We're at 75%. I think I have another crystal over here. I don't think I missed the drop-off. I think what happened was something else altogether. I'm trying to figure out what causes a lot of the mishaps and the dropping and the combining of items so much that it gets stuck. Might need 2 grinders back to back. I don't think you can do it. I think it'll stop feeding, which is an issue. I think a lot of the issue is we get a little bit of a hang up here and there. That kind of compounds over time. Now, right now, it's running okay. You know. Oh, wow. I mean, honestly, it's working for the most part. Just a little issues. You can see it hasn't clogged in a little while. Honestly, I think it runs better when these are broken. I honestly think so. I think there's less potential for jamming because they go a little bit slower. I wonder if I need more conveyor belt speed. Because some of the heavy ones really get jammed on here. And then what happens when a heavy one breaks in half, it breaks in half and they land so close together that when they drop into the lip of the funnel, they kind of hit each other again and recombine. It's really weird. All these gems. It's pretty crazy. Pick up, pick up, pick up, pick up, pick up. The machine needs to be on 100% of the time. I mean, they're all on 100% of the time. I honestly think having more than one harvester, or one harvester per item, is what you need. I need a way to break all this stuff down and wash it. All these dirt clumps are an issue now. So, I think, yeah. I think what I'll do is I might try and clean this up a little bit in between streams. But we'll see. Who knows? I'm going to be streaming this again tomorrow. So definitely come hang out and fiddle with this a little bit more with me. Max said he had something special, so I don't know. Maybe it's a good giveaway. I'm not going to promise anything what it is because I don't even know myself. If you guys are enjoying the content, feel free to subscribe. Go ahead and leave some likes, all that wonderful stuff. You know what to do. You can join the channel for more emotes and support the stream that way. And with that, we'll see you all in the next video.